Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker, Chiaki Katsumi. Here to steal your data and your heart. Hi. Hello. It is I. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy start of the week. Hope that your week has been going well. How was your birthday? I feel like I slept most of the day away. Happy! Come on now. That's right, Your Honor. I'm not the judge though. I'm not the judge. I'm the lawyer. That's me. Yeah, I feel like yesterday I didn't do much because I woke up pretty late. I overslept my alarm. Also, Star, thank you so much for being a member of Nylina for 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Good news, Chiaki, the Kamaida skill was approved. I didn't think that was gonna be approved, but I'm actually surprised you managed to get that approved. Oh god. That's so cool. Nothing better than sleeping 12 consecutive hours. I feel like if you sleep that long, you just end up waking up more tired. So I don't know if that's really that good. I don't know. My day went okay. My blue archive cards arrived and some food for my dog arrived as well. Nice. For me... Oh, yesterday I kind of played the Nuzlocke a little bit. I made some progress. I beat Lenora. Today I managed to beat Berg. So there's been some progress. I finally benched my water monkey. Yeah, every time I sleep in late. I end up being tired all day. Yeah. I've slept that long before, but only when I was sick. I don't think I've slept 12 hours before. Not that long. I woke up at 5 in the morning, did 2.5 dailies. Slept and woke up back at around 9. I see. Also, hi, Vert. Welcome. Nora and Berg down, yeah. I did use the Aldino strat, by the way, and Aldino was actually able to take the retaliate. It took like half of her health, but she was able to take it. She was able to take the double power retaliate, even though you guys were doubting her. I was like, I'm gonna test this theory. And she did manage to take it just fine. She managed to take it just fine, actually. My Blitzel Oreo, he's been very hard to train, honestly. He has like paper mache defense. When I was trying to train it, I would hunt down Odinos and like it almost died, I think like 2 times. So yeah, it was hard. It's a scary move, Chiaki. You can't blame us. She did her one job. Yeah, she's still on my team. She's currently still on the team. She actually managed to beat up Burke's Livani. Because she learned Secret Power. And Secret Power is actually relatively decent on her. So I'm like, oh, that's good. Yeah, Blitzel's sadly kind of bad. He's so squishy and he has a pretty bad moveset. I'm hoping he's a little better as a Substrika. Yeah, you have to keep Oreo alive. I won't be able to emotionally handle it if we lose him to an Aldino. He almost died to an Aldino like 2 times. So I don't know, maybe this is natural selection calling. Maybe Substrika's a little bit better, but I don't know. The problematic one wasn't Aldino. I feel like it wasn't. I feel like it wasn't. Also, hi, Click. Welcome. And hi, Sabi. Welcome. And hi, Mitch. Welcome. Yeah, surprisingly, it wasn't Odino. Odino managed to take on the Livani pretty fine. And, I don't really have, like, a fire type, so I was mostly just using my Rogan Rolla for the bug gym. I was mostly just using my Rogan Rolla for the bug gym. I had to be kind of careful because some of the Pokemon did have grass moves. I think I kind of used like 2. I tried to get Oreo to weaken the Sewaddle, but he almost died. Not Sewaddle, Whirlipede. Yeah. Burke has a Whirlipede. And I was like, oh, Oreo has Flame Charge. He barely did any damage and almost died to a Poison Tail, so I had to swap him out. So he's not very good. I don't know why so many of you guys are so attached to Oreo. Dina's gonna be Chiaki's MVP somehow. I feel like she might be. Fire type Gen in Gen 5, very funny. I actually did get one. I actually got a Darumaka, so we love the little rock. Also, hi, Utopia, welcome. And hi, Ran, welcome. Can't wait to see Starbus soloing the E4. Imagine. The sacrifices to win the fight. I mean, no sacrifices remain. You beat 2 gym leaders, nice. Funnily enough, I beat 2 gym leaders in a fan game I was playing today. One was electric, the other was fighting type. I beat the normal and the bug type so far. Which, the next one is, Elisa. I think Elisa is the next one. Which I'm like, oh, ooh, I'm trying to train up my Rogan Rolla. Hopefully it's a boulder by the time I get to Elisa, but yeah. Yeah, the bolt slits, yeah. I mean, the Abolga should fall relatively quickly with having Rogan Rolla on the team. But I still need to train it up a little bit more. Yeah, personally, I don't have any love of Blitzel. I just love that you named him Oreo. If you didn't want me to get attached to him, you shouldn't have given him such a cute name. I mean, it was the first thing that came to mind when I looked at it. I was like, Oreo. You were the one that named it cutely. I named my Darumaka Chili, but Chili's in the box right now. Because I don't have space, so... I will try and get Oreo to be a Substrika, and if it's like any good, then I'll keep him on the team. Jackie sees black and white stripes, immediately thinks of Oreo. He's Oreo coded. Elisa's scary. She is. I'm scared. Chili's getting cooled off in the fridge. PC. Yeah. The electric leader I thought had Electros was only the 5th gym as well. Electros is annoying because it doesn't really have a weakness. Doesn't levitate. It eliminates its only weakness. Yeah, it's very Oreo coded. But yeah, Chili was my recent catch. I got an XP share because in Castelia City, I feel like not many people might know this. Maybe some people do, maybe other people don't. You can actually get 2 XP shares in Gen 5. You can get an XP share in Castelia if you go to the battle company and you beat everyone in the battle company. You get an XP share. The other one is just story progression later on. But you can get an early XP share. There's 2 XP shares in Gen 5. But you can, yeah! Yeah, had to smack it as hard as I could. Got Crocodile to lower its attack with Intimidate. That's good. Yeah, I feel like most people forget the battle company even exists. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if, like, the person who had that section on the V tag log knew about that. I don't know if they knew about that. Yeah. Because I think, the next person's already going to Gym 5. No, Gym 4. Yes, Gym 4, which is Elisa's gym. So I don't know if they got the XP share from that section of the game. I hope they did. But since a lot of people don't really know about it, I feel like they probably didn't. I guess we'll find out when we see whether or not we have 2 XP shares. In what section is it? Is it the B-Tag still in the 3rd gym? They just beat the 3rd gym, I believe. Serenity had the 3rd gym. So, since I think she already streamed, I'm assuming she already, like, beat the 3rd gym. So they're probably on their way to the 4th one. The 3rd, that XP share is on the city of the 3rd gym, which is where the battle company is. I've been playing these games for years and I didn't know that. Really? Yeah, you can get an XP share if you essentially beat everyone at the battle company. That was like the first thing I did. That was the first thing I did when I arrived to Castelia. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to the battle company so that way I can level everyone up to 23. And I can get an XP share to level up Risotto because Risotto is kind of like under level. And that way I can finally bench my monkey. I can finally bench my water monkey. Yeah, I think she already beat it when she raided us. I hope she got the XP share. I hope she got the XP share. I mean, I'm pretty sure by the time we get to my section, we'll have 1 XP share. But having 2 XP shares is nice. You know, having 2 is nice in case, like, I need to, like, swap into someone that's not trained. The fighting gym is kind of rough. The gym leader made me fight all his goons with no breaks. 6 to 8 fights. Yeah, that sounds complicated. So, hi, Mark. Welcome, welcome. Chiaki making a beeline straight for the XP share. You don't realize how good it is to have an XP share early. Now it's top priority. Getting rid of Pamport. Yeah, and I needed to train Risotto, so I kind of just brought Risotto to the bug gym. And he did absolutely nothing because he couldn't do anything. So he just sat there getting all the XP with the XP share. And he caught up to almost everybody. I think he's level 22 now. I forgot at what level he evolves into Palpitoad. Also, Castelia has an Eviolite. I don't know if they got the Eviolite. Eviolite is really good. I don't know if they got the Eviolite either. I don't know how much exploration, like, everyone has been doing, to be fair. I feel like maybe most people just go for the gym and that's it. I don't know. I don't know if they got the Eviolite, because Castelia, you can get an Eviolite too. So, I got an Eviolite from one of the... I think one of the buildings closer to the desert. You can get it. Hopefully they did. Yeah, Eviolite's pretty good. Especially because, at this point, there's still Pokemon that haven't evolved. I mean, the starter hasn't fully evolved yet, I believe. Because usually, I think the starters in this gen is like... To evolve to their final form is like 34, 36 maybe? Yeah, I hope they got the EV lights. It'll be so helpful, even for your section. Yeah, I hope so. I'm not sure how much experience all the others have with these games, so they might have skipped over some of the stuff. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah, around the 6th gem, yeah. I mean, by my point, I probably can't use the Eviolite on the starter, but like, there might be other Pokemon that are not fully evolved that we could use the Eviolite on. If they got it, that is. I don't know if they got it. I hope they did, though. I think 36 for all starters in Gen 5? I think so, right? Also, hi, Meow. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hope you're feeling better. I did see that you mentioned you were having a fever, so hopefully you do get some rest. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I played Gen 5 so many times that I know all these things. Maybe that it's because of that. I did mention Gen 5 was my favorite gen, so... This is Gen 5. So many things evolved so late that we could use during our part. I think that's why they added like the double XP shares. Because everything evolves so late. 38 degrees in a 32-degree environment? Oh no. Ooh, yeah, summer, man. Come here to get healed by Chiaki streams. Hopefully it helps. Yeah, summer has been. It has been. Jackie just sitting there wanting to shake everyone else and tell them where everything is. I mean, I don't know how much like people like really explore in Pokemon games. I know there's people that just go to the gyms and that's it. So I don't know. I usually like going to every building and just being like, do you have an important item that I could use? I mean, it can't be as bad as some of the tag lists I've seen. I saw one where someone lost literally all this Pokemon in the gym boss, so he could leave the next person with literally one Pokemon. No! Oh my god. Ninja's like 50s and Hydreigon is the only pseudo-legendary to level past the 50s. Is it technically, Volibee is also kind of late. Same with Rufflet. I think it's... Is it late 40s or 50s? I don't remember. You know why? I couldn't listen to you, so it's helping a lot. You're my medicine. Aww. It has been a while, though. It has been a while. Like, oh my god. I haven't been able to stop by. The JRPG strat. Just talk to literally every single person. Hope they have something to give you. Rufflet is 54. Like, that's so late. Like, that's so late. Like, Rufflet is very vulnerable, and to get Braviary is like 54. I think Cupchew is also kind of late, too. Yeah, I'm the type that literally rummage through every trash can in Pokemon games. So far, the girls have done really long streams for the VTAC lock, so I might actually explore at least a good amount. Maybe. Sounds like house robbery. That's just JRPGs for you. Surely no one has sabotaged the run like that, right? I don't think on purpose, no. I mean, it's also Gen 5. Gen 5 is one of the harder ones to Nuzlocke. It's one of the harder ones to Nuzlocke, so... I blame the time zones. Yeah, time zones really do be like that. 54 is higher than Gex's Hydreigon. Volcarona's super late too. You can only get it early via the temple. Yeah, Volcarona's kind of late. You get a Larvesta egg, I believe, but I don't remember how you get it. Even the Garchomp is only like 48. It's well that Braviary takes so long. Braviary takes forever, man. I don't get why they made the Unova mons evolve so much later than the other gens. I don't know if it's because they expected you to play the post-game, because I think Gen 5 does have like a post-game section. Because the league technically is post-game. It's not like base game. So I'm assuming it's because of that, but I'm not sure. That must be why they added 2 XP shares when no other gen has that. Top 2 is 37, which isn't the worst, but for a 2-stage is kinda late. It is kinda late. It's not as bad as others, but it is kinda late. Gen 5 is already hard enough as it is without anyone trolling. If you try to troll in that gen, you're more likely to just wipe. Yeah. Yeah, Gen 5 is pretty scary. It's pretty scary. One of the main reasons they made the Unibomb mods obsolete is that they didn't let you catch a lot of them until already close to that level. I see. To be fair, they kind of like, in a way, they kind of like even out the level curve by having Aldino. And just hunting down Aldinos to level up fast, I guess. And also the 2 XP shares. Even though probably not a lot of people knew about the 2 XP shares. Only issue with that is that in other games, that means you have to wait forever for them now instead. Yeah. Yeah. Aldino really does just exist to farm XP. It does. Except that my Aldino, she's actually doing way better than I thought she would. She's actually doing much better than I thought she would. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm sorry I underestimated her. I mean, you guys also underestimated her. You guys were saying she was not gonna survive Gym 2, even though she actually tanked that. And she actually tanked like a bide, like a 2-phase bide, because I messed up. I used water gun on this timber. And apparently it just immediately used bide right after, and I was like, uh-oh. That's bad. So I was trying to kill it because I didn't have any move. I didn't have any moves to kind of like stall it. So I used water gun again, but my water monkey slushy didn't kill it. It left it at like 3 HP, I think, and I was like, okay, Starburst, if you die, you die, but so I put her in front of the timber as it unleashed bide. She still survived, by the way. She still survived. She survived at like 5 HP, but she survived. She's actually a trooper. I'm sorry for ever doubting your Aldino. I'll never doubt you ever again. You can't blame us. It's Aldino Chiaki. She's normally bad. The server's having to clean up Slushy's mess. This is why Slushy got benched. Exactly. He got benched because it triggered a timber. Because I used bide like 3 times in a row. And I was like, bruh. Not that if you die, you die. I couldn't afford to lose anyone else. To be fair, I could have sacrificed Oreo, but I knew Oreo would have died easy if I actually threw him to take the hit. So I just threw Starburst because she had more chances of lasting. And she did survive, I'll have you know. She's actually so clutch. She's actually clutch. Starburst is honestly going crazy. She's probably the best Aldino I've ever seen. She has Regenerator too, so I think it helps when I swap her out. The bite spam is so annoying. No, don't you dare sacrifice Oreo! I'm trying. I'm really trying to keep him alive. You don't understand. You don't understand. You could have sacked the monkey. I could have, but I was like... I could have honestly sacked the monkey, so he paid for his mistakes, but no. I put Starburst to take the hit, and she took it just fine. A regen Aldino, no wonder she's actually doing so good. That's the best ability. Yeah, she has Regenerator as her ability. Honestly, Regenerator is such a good ability. Starburst having it might honestly make her worth keeping the whole run. I'll see. I'm still thinking of... Because I do want to have Chili on the team, but I don't know who to swap. You guys still want me to swap Oreo, but I'm honestly thinking of putting him on the bench. I'm seriously considering Oreo going on the bench. She was going to let the monkey live with the guilt that Starburst died. Survivor's guilt. He got sacked in a whole different sense. Bro is jobless. He went to the bench. He's bench warmer. Bench Oreo so he doesn't die. No, you can swap Oreo. I just want him to live a full life. You really just want him to live that badly. I don't know. I feel like I kind of wanna draw like my little Aldino Starburst, like a little with some pom-poms, because at first she was the cheerleader, but now she's kind of just like cheerleader shield. She can actually kill some things sometimes thanks to secret power. So she's actually doing relatively decent. I'm actually surprised. Because indoors, secret power usually inflicts paralysis as well. So that's also pretty good. From tier leader to full-blown paladin. Can't believe you adventure Oreo. I have no idea who Oreo is. It's my Blitzel. In my Pokemon Nuzlocke run. Adina doesn't need the pom-pom. She needs the great sword. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Starburst is literally one-man army. Tank supports, heals, debuffs, literal Giga-chan. Ah, Blitzel, yes. Also, hi, Charlie, and hi, Little Cry. Welcome. But yeah, that's how it's been. That's how it's been so far. It's been pretty crazy, but I think she's been doing well. She's been doing well. But we will see. We'll see how it goes. Once I reach the big boy gym, Elisa's gym. Never take you bring Starburst out in battle. The gym funk music starts playing. It will be really funny that Odino makes it all the way. That would actually be kind of funny, yes. To all of the non-believers. She actually made it. Keeping Oreo safe until Skyla's gym is a good idea. Probably, yeah. I mean, either that or my Rogue and Rolla can probably take that role, but... yeah, I'll try my best. I'll try my best to keep him safe, but my god. Starburst is going to sacrifice herself to Gexus in a blaze of glory to protect everyone else. No, if she dies, I'll be sad. I'll actually make like a little like gravestone edit. And I'll post it on my spam account. No context. No context, just like she died like a trooper. I find it hilarious that we went from doubting Aldino to her becoming basically the face of your team. Yeah. For sure. Not the tombstone. The tombstone. Also, hi, Ruby. Welcome. Remember Starburst being her least favorite to being the one to get a grave. When ATX is gonna post the foot of a tombstone without context, he'll all know immediately what happened. I would just be like, it happened. Just, it happened. No context. What would be her obituary? What would be her obituary? She really proved the whole world wrong. I don't know what her obituary would be. I wonder. I don't know what it could be. I don't know what it could be. But yes, to all the non-believers, she's actually doing fine. She has survived a lot more hits than I thought she would. She really is a trooper. Dear life Starburst, she died doing what she loved. Taking hits! Not taking hits, it's essentially protecting other Pokemon. Because she's kind of like a healer Pokemon. She's kind of like the Chansey of this gen, you know? She's kind of like the Chansey of this gen. So she died protecting her other Pokemon friends. She was the cheerleader that was in the you know, in the sidelines. But then she got to be in the front lines, taking on Berksley Bonnie and beating it. Protecting other Pokemon might also mean taking the hits for them. I guess so. I guess that's true. We must show respect to Starburst. One day, just no context. It's gonna be like, it happened. It happened, sad face. Honestly, she's better at being a healer than Chansey. It's just surprising that she's managing to be Chansey but still throwing hands. The fact that she's actually able to throw hands is crazy to me. It's pretty crazy. Oh, that kind of just reminded me of something. It's unrelated, but... It kind of reminded me of something. It's like completely unrelated to the Nuzlocke, but... One day we'll just post it happened sad face. Yeah, just it happened sad face. She's gone. I just kind of remember something. That I need to look into wireless headphones. Because I wanted to do like a silly 3D karaoke this week. But unfortunately I have wired headphones. And the cable's kind of long, but I'm so afraid of like moving around too much that I'm just gonna like drag my entire interface with me. I'm just gonna drag my entire interface. So I'm like, I should probably look into some wireless headphones. And I was looking into like, what do I need to do to like plug them in with my Go XLR? But apparently it's like this whole debuckle thing. You need an extra long audio cable if you want to use a wired one for that. Yeah. Chiaki Karaoke. It's been a while since I used my 3D, so kind of wanted to use it. Yeah, moving around with wired ones is always so risky. Hopefully you can find a nice pair. Yeah, I don't really know that many like wireless headphone brands. So I really need to look into that. If you wanted to use them to monitor your mic, that might make things 10 times more complicated. More than monitor my mic is to just be able to listen to like essentially the instrumental. Rather than monitor my mic. It's more just like being able to listen to the instrumental for the karaoke. Sadly, most wireless headphones are the gamers that aren't really that great audio quality wise. It's fine as long as it's audible. I think they're wireless XLR mic connector adapters. Are they? I'm always stuck with wired ones, not really sure which brands are even good. Yeah. It's fine. As long as the music is like decent. As long as it sounds decent, I'll take it. I think for what she needs, she just needs to be able to hear. Yeah, I just need to be able to hear. That's all. Want her headphones to be audible. I just want them to be audible. Requirements. It needs to be audible. That's all I need. I don't really need them to be fancy or anything, because I just only need them for like, you know, if I want to do like 3D streams or more like 3D karaoke and stuff. Because usually for 3D I wouldn't be able to hear if I'm moving around, because I wouldn't be able to wear my headphones. And so I just need them to, the audio to not be crunchy. Like it doesn't need to be like amazing quality, but as long as I can understand what I'm hearing, then it's good. That's it. That's the minimum. The minimum is as long as it's audible. Yes, audible. That's all we need. Literally just needs to be audible and have a few battery life, and that's basically it. Exactly, that's all. That's all I need. I don't feel like it's too much. I don't feel like I'm asking for much. I feel it's like the minimum. The only other thing I worry about wireless headphones in the latency, especially if you're using them for karaoke. So I need to make sure that the brand you get is low latency. Minimum is needed, yes. If it's only for audio with a simpler and cheaper accelerated wireless adapter should suffice. Wireless to it's actually auxiliary wireless adapter. I'll have to see, or else I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that for essentially Friday. If not, I guess I'm just gonna have to like not be able to move around too much. Just because I don't want to drag my headphones all over the place. I don't want to drag down my interface from the table. Oh god. Accelerated to wireless, and you need a custom battery. You have to figure out how to attach the headphones and stuff too. I feel like it's easier to just find like a wireless headset. You need with microphone? Nah, I don't really need with microphone. I mean, to be fair, I have a mic arm. My mic is kind of heavy. I was thinking of honestly just holding it. I was thinking of just holding it. It's probably gonna be too heavy, but I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather just find a cheap but usable pair that you can use for now. I see, I see. Yeah, you can buy Bluetooth headphones that have Bluetooth. My PC doesn't have Bluetooth though. I have to use Bluetooth adapters. Chiaki, please don't just hold the mic arm. Hold the mic arm. I mean, I don't really have a mic that I can hold unless I kind of like take it off the mic arm and just hold it. I mean, that's what singers on stage do. So you're basically just becoming an idol. Do I just hold the mic arm? Oh, God. The auxiliary to Bluetooth, so the output of your interface goes through it. I see. Man. I do have to get quite a couple things. I don't know if they're gonna arrive in time. I have no clue if they're actually going to arrive in time. I'll actually have to look into them. I will see if they arrive. If they don't arrive, then GG, I guess. GG. We'll just have to deal. Yeah, it might actually take some time to arrive. Yeah, I don't think it'll arrive in time, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the chances of it arriving in time are very low. Praying they can all arrive on time since you only have a few days. I do, yeah. Is that so? Is that so? Thank you for the tip. Thank you, Katsuran1337. Yes, my ears do wiggle quite a bit. Oh, is Ranger muted? Well, now he's not. We can't hear Ranger. I noticed he was muted, yes. I see. Well, GG. He was muted. Sorry, Ranger. His voice was censored. Ah, actually, did I set up the chat overlay on the other side? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Where is it? Okay, now it's set up. Okay, now I just need to capture this. Capture Ace Attorney. Oh, Ranger, he keeps having his voice box temporarily removed. Chiaki will censor you if you try to talk about her big floofy ears. It was just a coincidence.
She tried to silence me. Down with cat, up with dog.
Now I'm gonna silence you for real if you say that. How dare you say that in my own household? Thank you for the tip, though. Not again. Wait, was he actually censored this time? Or does his voice actually go through? I don't know if that one actually went through. Because I thought I fixed it, but I don't know if it actually went through. It went through. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Okay, let me... Wow. It's the Ace Attorney. I forget how... I think like the... Where do I put Ranger? There you go. Oh, pff, I thought he was pinned to my head. Hold on. No, it's not it. How do I... there you go. There he is. There's not really a lot of space, so he's pinned to my... Okay. But the hour! What do you mean? It's mostly in the middle, right? You can stay on the opposite side. I think he covers though, doesn't he? I think he does cover a little bit. This would be the perfect game to have the Chiaki Leo point emote. Indeed. The one time she's actually trying to get Ranger stuck on her hair and he refuses. He's rebellious like that. Oh no, this... I already forgot the voice that I gave her because I wanted to forget about her. You know what? Empty spaces on the left, I guess. Right, it's this lady. Ranger. Literally the first dialogue of the day. Man, I can catch break. Wait, where's it? There. Ah, no, wrong thing. There. Okay, you can stay over there. I already forgot the voice that I gave her. Oh god. Where's Airhead voice? Try your best to just forget. Your really peculiar voice. That doesn't really help.
Well, hello! I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving.
Not, you stinking lawyer! I hope you die! Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen, Miss May! No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Jeez. Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Ah, here we go again. Yes, we're here to laugh. Oh, brother. Please, you're scaring the security guard. Oh yeah, that guy in the back, he looks like he definitely doesn't want to be there. And honestly, I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to be there either. Oh, that's exactly not the meme. ...
So, what is it you wish to ask of me then?
For starters, how do you get to be so totally whacked? Honestly, true. True. Oh boy, okay. Hi, your attitude. So about the guy that you were seen with, allegedly, according to what the bellboy said. I said, hi, Wolf. Welcome. The guy's just so unflinching, just like, I don't get paid enough for this. Like you, I don't have bulletproof glass between me and the unhinged pink one. Yeah. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. She's not gonna answer, is she? Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. We don't have any dirt on her other than the wiretap, though. A guard is literally questioning all the life decisions he made that led him to this moment. Was justice worth it if it meant dealing with her? Why do you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. That is indeed a crime.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school,
I'm pretty sure you learn that, like, everywhere. I'm pretty sure that's just something you learn, like, even if you don't go to lawyer school.
Creep.
This woman is impossible to talk to. I love how matter of fact Phoenix is about it is a crime, exactly. Like, your attitude. Say, why are you so angry? Ah, yes, asking her that in a straightforward manner would literally work. I mean, you don't look like a bad person. I beg to differ.
Oh, that does it.
Bottom feeding. Oh god. Scum sucking fire. But bottom? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? I think it's just against you. Do I have anything that'll get her to talk? murder scene. Maybe if I show her the wiretap, it's the only thing that's actually related to her. Hi.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I notice. I feel like she's gonna say the same thing if I show her my... Yeah, she says the same thing. Just hate your guts. Show your lawyer badge. No, she just says that she hates my guts. Doesn't look like a bad person. Are we looking at the same face right now? Yeah, we need something else to get her to talk. Maybe something at the hotel. Is there something here? Oh, there's this guy. Ah, welcome, sir. Who-eyed the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Need something to get her to change her tune. Essentially. One day we'll get a special combo for the lawyer badge. Yeah, she just hates us specifically. Show everybody our lawyer badge at least once. Oh, thanks? Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. Oh, no, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Reputation. It's the Chiaki mapulit simpático. I mean... Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used the wiretap. Ah, I see. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It'll be great for business, sir. Whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. Yeah, she's only been arrested for the wiretap, though. I, too, will become famous. Oh, brother, he's not listening. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Okay, maybe he has something... what about Miss May? Do you know anything? He's so delusional. He is quite delusional, yes. Oh, so about Miss May. Oh, her! Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. Sure you did. He was like, oh yes, she's such a nice lady. She would never. She would do it, I said. Sure, do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. Sure, he did. Is this what unbridled optimism does to a man? Sure. That's not what you said in the courtroom. Okay, do you know anything about the man with May? I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Because he was the one who saw the man, and Miss May is not gonna tell us, so maybe he will? Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. Sure. Sure you do. Totally wasn't extremely bad for her just yesterday. Exactly. He's waiting for a network to ask him what happened for a documentary. He is just waiting for the press to ask him. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? I don't think we have a photo of him. Probably someone else could have one. Will you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely, and on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. Uh-oh, this can't be good. This guy, danger? Yeah, right. Bro, glazing himself up so much with that one. He's so dangerous. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Isn't that the subtitle for like the manor in Clue or something? Like the murder manor thing? Well, what do you think? Sounds great! Whatever floats your tea set. Okay, he didn't tell us anything about the guy. Can I get the screwdriver finally, or no? Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. Man, I can't take the screwdriver. Subtitle for a hotel. This
OMG,
ain't a video
Chiaki.
game.
I can't believe it. Is it the bellboy who served the murder coffee? Chiaki, please can you get me his autograph? I'm a huge fan of his.
The bellboy stand. Ah, yes, the bellboy who served the murderer coffee. Okay, now... Ah, yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. That sounds not very illegal. Because you'll be essentially spying on the lawyer office. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a kill. Just kidding, sir. Oh ho ho ho. By that look in his eyes, I would say he was more than serious. But thank you for the tip. I was trying to check the wine though, but I guess, yeah, there's not gonna be anything here. We need the picture. Maybe Grosberg knows something about the guy? It sounds like stalker behavior. It does. Oh wait, the picture's gone. His expensive painting is gone. Oh, looks like Grosberg's out today again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason? Oh! Wait. Yoink. What's this? Old photos. There are 2 lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DLC incident. Exhibit A. DLC incident. Exhibit B. He's not even the business owner. He's just an employee. What does he want to sell out so badly? It really makes you wonder. Okay, what about Exhibit A? A woman. Wait, is that Misty? I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. I think that's Maya's mother. Misty. Who's this guy? A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it. I'll swap that one. That's a guy. It might be the guy we're looking for. So I'll take that one. Take a D out of Fruden. DLC is... Your Freudian slip. Not DL6. Not DLC. Who is this guy? This might be your man, so I'll ask if this is our guy. Oh, not examine. Percent. Is this the guy? That hairdo's not doing him any favors. Hey, wasn't that the guy that murdered from the cutscene? I believe so, so this might be your man. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. Or do these guys have the exact same chin? They kinda do, yeah, but he has like a little split in the middle that the other guy doesn't have. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. He's been playing too much Clue, and this is coming from someone whose favorite board game is Clue. No, I didn't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. Sure. Well, sure, why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. Yeah, purple guy has the butt chin while Bellboy doesn't. When Chiaki tells you you've been playing too much Clue, that means you need a Clue intervention. Yes. I feel like you need a Clue intervention. But Chiaki, imagine if you were in a murder mystery party like the Bellboy. Would you be excited? I don't know if I'll be excited more than scared. I feel like I'll be doubting everyone. It's like, I don't trust you. From henceforth, I'll be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Okay. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Okay, we have the thing, so... Let's go back to defense.
You again? Can't you take a hand and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Well, too bad for you. Because we have... Yeah, we need this one. You have dirt on you. We can't stay gone when Chiaki gives her such a cute voice. Could you have a look at this?
What's that?
The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who is most definitely this guy. Uh-oh. She doesn't look very happy about that. Now I'm getting somewhere. Ease her fears. Nah. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. Oh gosh, she's so bad. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though he should have been a witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh?
Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes! Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive.
Why are you pumping your fists in the air?
Now, tell me about the man you were with.
That man, he's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp.
Red? White? I mean... Affidavit. Because... Better because stressing the second syllable sounds smarter. English doesn't make sense. I'm ESL. I'm ESL. Tell me some slack, man. Besides, how many times are you actually gonna use that word unless you actually work in law? Red White? Information gathering.
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
This guy's bad news. So, this is the man that was with you the night of the murder.
I'm scared to talk.
How convenient. Red and white, pink, but he's not pink, he's purple. English doesn't make sense, even for a primary English speaker.
I don't want to end up like her.
Oh, like Nyaa. It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Oh, she doesn't want to talk, huh? Bruh, she really's trying to play the I'm too boo-boo baby to talk card. Mr. Red White at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Oh boy. Bellboys? Not again, this stupid word. Affidavit, or whatever it is. Discarded. Oh god. Okay. There it is again. I don't want to see that word ever again. Blue Corp. Oh wait, the painting that was in Grossberg's office. What's with the surreal decor? Wait, did he steal it from Grossberg, or is he in cahoots with Grossberg? She's not obligated to talk without her lawyer present. She could accidentally incriminate herself. How convenient. Oh wait, yeah, that's Grossberg's painting. It is. Is this Grossberg or is this the other man? I think it's the other man. Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage or whatever. What the? Your name, what's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. You just say those words to sound smart. What is this guy's problem? Oh, so hi, Mr. J. Welcome. I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So, I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with wordly challenge. With the wordly challenge? Bruh. Hi. Oh, I can't present it right now because he's talking. He's like DM Kaiba. Didn't this guy mess with Mayas' mom? Can we bite him? Yeah, this is the guy that messed with Mayas' mom. This is the pinnacle of trying to sound smart, making one look even dumber. I use big words to make me look smart and you dumb. Doesn't that make me so cool? What a fruitcake! Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? Yeah. No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes. This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Okay. Talk. About Miss May. He really be trying to have that Colgate smile. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. Just say secretary! What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she's paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. The smile is so sparkly. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. Patrick Bateman Energy. What's that? He's studying with his intellect. He's just using uncommon words to sound smarter. But really, he's trying to make the words as big as possible, even when they don't need to be. Like, just say secretary. It's the exact same thing. It is ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. That is exactly what he's trying to do, yes. Night of the Murder. Patrick Bateman is a character from American Psycho. Oh. To be fair, I don't think I've ever seen much of American Psycho. On the night of the murder, were you in April Mace's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. Likely story. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted somewhere. I'm pretty sure that motto is copyrighted somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but I'm pretty sure it's not original. You wouldn't know Chiaki unless you have a secretariat yourself and refer to it as such. It's the same thing as a secretary. It's the same thing. The anime also has him be eccentric. I used a few English words here and there, which was nice to see. It's probably the kind of guy to pay the dictionary to print his own words. I could see it. His words carry weight. Yeah, paperweight. Besides the localization, the original Japanese version, he peppered his sentences with English. I mean, I guess they kind of had to find a way to adapt it. It's from a song. Nope, it's just a verse from a song. Still, Mr. White? The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. Uh-oh. Is he gonna kill the bellboy now? No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. And then you see in the news the next day that the bellboy was suddenly murdered. I mean, April did kind of say, I don't want to talk because I'm afraid, like, I'll end up like Mia, so I wouldn't put it past this guy. Oh god, it's all... Hi Fox, welcome. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Okay, that can be arranged. Although I doubt you would be capable of doing that. Oh, is that so? The bellboy's totally gonna be found face down in a ditch somewhere now, isn't he? I feel like he will. Chiaki going to have the bellboy's blood on her hands. Why me? It raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Did he pay Edgeworth? Just like how he wanted the bellboy to not mention this guy. Edgeworth is corrupt. You should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho ho. The police, the courts. To me, they're mere toys, playthings for my amusement. Edgeworth took a bribe, then Edgeworth paid that bribe to the bellboy. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are the company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Sell information. Oh boy. Oh boy. In just 10 years, I built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. Yeah, I would have guessed. But you're not very blue yourself. The bellboy will be fine with a note that says, I was sad. Company's name Blue Corp doesn't sell blue. This is false advertising. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. What, was Red Corp already taken? As you know, he's kind of like egotistical, so wouldn't he name it after himself? Why did he name it Blue Corp and not Red Corp? And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. In fact, I wish blue was my name. Fantabulistic, is it not? Was the corp part also named after corporation? I think it cracked the code. Red, white, and blue. Oh god, this is how they see us Americans. Naming it red would be a bit too much. The spots on this tie are blue and blue gem thingy, but yeah, not very blue. I mean, he has like the blue gem and the spots on the tie, but other than that, he's not very blue. Blue corp and red on a green background. I love when he's like, yes, we can, randomly. I'm just confused why there's so much pink. He likes his pink suits. He has blue eyes. I mean, I guess he does have blue eyes. Red, white. Red, white, and blue. Yeah. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? Too much for the man who is so gaudy. He wears 4 gold rings and a literal gem for his lapo. That's where he draws the line. Yes. That's where he draws the line. Red, white, and blue. Okay, the big painting. When do you get it? Say, when did you get that painting? Suspicious. No idea. I forgot. Likely story. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Exactly. Exactly. That's weird. Very suspicious. And that painting was in Grosberg's office, and now it's here. Did you kill Grosberg? Mr. Wrong. I'm not wrong, I'm right. Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? Phoenix Wright, cause I'm always right. Huh? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Sorry, Chiaki, it looks like you're wrong. No! Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. Grody Burger instead of Grossberg. Okay, feasant wrong. But what? Oof. He punched me, bro. He punched me. Well, oh god, and he has gold rings. Wait, that must have actually hurt. Charge me with assault? Yes? Like, what even? He just smacked me on the face and he literally has like 4 rings on his hand. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault. Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Is he paying the entire police? Is he paying Edgeworth too? Oh my god, he has money though. What? In my exposition, the police, the courts, they all do my bidding. Literally hit us with all the metal knuckles. He did. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? The power of money. I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grotty Burgers. Not Grotty Burgers. It makes it sound like a restaurant. Grotty Burgers. Grossbergs. I presume? Mr. Grossbergs, yes. Grotty Burger makes it sound like I just went to the restaurant right across the street. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he'll explain how a man can live life purely for a personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. Did he pay Grossberg to not take Maya's case? Is that why he rejected us before? Is he back? Oh, there he is. You see, Phoenix, a lot of doors open when you have the superpower of money. When you have the power of money. I would like one grotty burger. With fries or without fries? I mean, the guy got money and intel. He could either convince with or blackmail. He could either blackmail or bribe, yeah. Yeah, we're not one to eat somewhere named Grotty Burgers. The badge. Yeah, I forgot to show you the badge. Chiaki. At Ace Attorney, do you take breaks every few hours or play for like 15 hours a session? I feel like it depends, honestly. It depends like how engaged I am on the game at the moment. With fries, of course. Maybe the reason Grossberg didn't take the case was because of him. I'm thinking it's because of him. Why so quiet, huh? Aw, I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Ahem! Jumping Jehoshaphat. I don't know what that word was. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. Wait, hold on, I need to go back. I need to show him my badge. Is he still here? Is this Bozo still here? Hi. Would you be kind enough to
No
cease?
one can stop me, Chiaki. I've paid off everyone. The courts, the police, the attorneys. Heck, I've even paid off you now.
You think that will be enough to prevent me from prosecuting you? That's funny. To prevent me from taking you to justice, that's funny. But thank you for the tip, though. Would you be kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put it in language you're sure to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say. Yeah, no one really reacts to the badge. He doesn't really react to the badge. Why he looks like sad puppet? He's a... Good like this.
Hold IT. Look at my lawyer badge.
Hold it. Look at my lawyer badge. I want him to look at my lawyer badge, but they don't comment on my lawyer badge. I have yet to get a reaction that's not just the default "you showed the wrong evidence" reaction. Thank you for the tips. Okay, would you please? Sorry, my boy. I don't think I can help you with that. Man! Trust Chiaki, you gotta show the badge. It'll happen one day. Every time you show the badge, it's like you're a kid presenting for show and tell. Okay. Today's trial. I like how we showed up at his office. He punched us, we left, and then we came back just to show him our badge. Essentially, yeah. Also, hi, Shannon. Welcome, welcome. They wouldn't just put it in your inventory if it didn't work on something, right? I think it's just there for show, yeah. So, you came to see the trial? Ah, yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just me as a sister, that poor girl. Yeah? Yeah, the girl whose case you refused to take? What about her? My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Yeah, what would you have done if I wasn't able to take her case, huh? What would you have done? Oh, so now you care. Yeah, now he cares. Your refusal. Yeah, so subtly he cares now. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right? Mr. Right? Haha! Knee slap. No. I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem trouble about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. It's not like she's doing any better. She's still in jail while the trial is going on. Yeah. The attorney's badge is the most important thing in the world. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg. Why does he look like Gabe Newell with a mustache? I can kind of see the vision. I have to admit something. Something's been bothering me. Oh? What is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... that big painting. It actually does! Oh god, I see the vision. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you notice. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. It does, yeah. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. Your lovers. He's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail. He's doing the sad puppy eyes again. So... sad puppy eyes. No, you should have said they're lovers. It would have been so funny. I think it's just incorrect, though. I don't think there's much change, though. I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. You know, Chiaki, they're definitely lovers. Look at that mustache. It's irresistible. He really does the begging puppy eyes. He does. Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate. What's he talking about? Yeah, what's this man yapping about? Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. Bruh! 15 years? 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. Oh, that's Misty's incident. They're lovers. Not actually lovers, though. The name on the back of the photographs, the DLC, not the DLC, excels in finding people's weaknesses. So is Phoenix's weakness just a fist to the face? Exactly. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. Your reason, the DL6 incident. For only a second case, they're already talking about DLC cases. What is the DL6 incident? The DL6 incident is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Medium, that's Misty, isn't it? Reading it very carefully, yes. Her name was Misty Faye. Yep, there it is. Faye! Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. I see. She has to emphasize it so much now just to not slip. Yep. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. The case is the DLC. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. DL6. I told him. Why did you tell him? That's so stupid. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now, bruh. See, he's blackmailing you because you literally told him. This is all your fault. Oh, his large stature is a metaphor for the weight of his guilt. Whatever that means. Bro legit told him just because he's like, I'll give you a lot of buckaroos. He sold her out. He sold her out and now he's getting blackmailed by that information he sold out. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out, which was you. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. Well, yeah, because he's just gonna tell the police it was you buffoon. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. I guess we go back to Mia's office. Oh, time to go. Off we go. Go figure, you can't trust someone who resort to bribery. Exactly. Unbelievable, man. There's also an amazing fan-made multiplayer turning game that lets you be prosecutor, defense, judge, witness. I see. A soldier boy would say it was you. It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Oh, not here. Examine. Maybe it was some of these? Well, the case the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? A2I. ABF. Misty Faye. That's me and Maya's mother. Sure, take a look. Read. How did alcohol even go? Greetings, have another offer for you. This time I offer you blackmail. More than that, it's probably more in a threatening manner. I would say I have tarnished the Fae name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of 2 men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite makes his fortune on threat and coercion. His name is... A record stops there.
Chiaki, I object. Sorry, that's the only law word I know.
You object to what? You can't just object without stating what you're objecting to. Thank you for the tip, Divas.
I'm not so sure what's so important about this whole DLC incident, but here's some fun so you can finally afford to solve it, Chiaki.
Wait, what? Wait, what was that image? Wait, why was there an Ace Attorney GIF for a second? Wait, I just noticed that. I think it was delayed. I was like, wait, why did it show me that? I was so confused. I was like, wait, hold on. Like, I saw it for a few seconds and then it just disappeared. Oh, what's it for this whole DLC incident? But here's some fun so you can finally afford to solve it. What do you mean afford to solve it? The objection jump scare. Does Streamlabs like you sent the objection gif? I'm not sure. That's the first time I've seen it. Oh, thank you for the tip, Raps. Thank you, thank you. The record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. I mean,
My
yeah.
powers are immense, greater than 3.
Wait, that's a SpongeBob. You can send gifts through Streamlabs. I saw that SpongeBob one. It must be a Streamlabs feature. I think so, yeah, because I saw that SpongeBob one. I'm saying Mr. Red White, owner of Blue Corp, threatened to blackmail. This guy feels like he's making it out. So this is red light, so... no. It would be... let me see the other ones. I want to check all the ones. Probably this one will have something. Yeah, white. There you go. It's a Streamlabs feature. The entire W section is missing. Oh, all the files for red light. I guess it was my last name. Was it taken? Bruh, he already took the files. Bro. Maybe they're here. Can I check these ones? No, that's the plan. Man. I mean, it's just a cool and tubular. Hack system to insert my own gifts. Surely that's what it was, right? What about these? Perfectly clean as always. The only thing missing is Mia. What about these? Let me skim these. Maybe there's something if I skim through these. Maybe there's something hidden.
Hey, you never saw that coming.
You can just add random gifts. I just saw that gif. I just looked at it. I was like, wait. You just add random gifts or something? Thank you for the tip. Here's a collection of Twitter reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. What? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these deaths. Well, I drove them all to being deceased. I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Aha! I found that, but can I use that as a... Ooh. I don't know if we can use that against him. What if he just like...
We've become too powerful, we can even hit you with the updated Streamlabs autopsy now.
Not the updated Streamlabs autopsy. Oh god. Okay, maybe if I show this to him... What if he just like punches me and just takes it off my hands though? Thank you for the tip, Reaper. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Are you threatening to murder me? Like, bruh. Ooh. I think mine didn't send the gift. I think it didn't send, yeah. You can't do that. Documents in our inventory. You can't steal items. He's gonna punch me and steal it. Aha, May, cause April, May. Aha, ha, ha.
No, wait, we can.
Oh my god! Not the updated autopsy report! Oh, the updated autopsy report. Edgeworth jump scare momento. I make myself clear. Transparent. Thank you for the tip, Raps. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Represent this. This is the only clue that Mia left me. I'll better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the death of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me, how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia! She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. Blackmailed him. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the death cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. Maybe I'm right, aren't I? I mean, if we're correct, he's probably gonna punch us again. What a bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? For a man named White, he sure does a lot of blackmail. I would not want to put your white carpet with purple and red anyways. Phoenix is indeed right. No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Yeah, I'm looking at him right now. Yes, you're right, silly, forgetting your own name. Oh. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second, Mr. White? You're... wrong. Like, is he wrong or right? About what? You're wrong! You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you! Just what are you insinuating? Oh god, Chiaki, we're right, so you must be wrong. Is that how it goes? Oh, these snail trails of Colgate toothpaste allowing me as his corpse can only lead to one person. I mean, you are leaving, but mostly by force. I mean, he's essentially telling me I should be investigating someone else that's not him, so I just said he's wrong. Nyaa was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping your phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it.
Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Oh God. Is he gonna make me sleep with the fishes? Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Oh God, he's gonna bring Edgeworth.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
What? That you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Nyaa fake case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to the court. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? We're going to be needing a body bag. Oh God. Nick, so we should gather some evidence before you accuse people. I mean, that's the problem. He took all the evidence we have against him. We only have this article. Phoenix, I'll 100% agree with you. Maybe we shouldn't be accusing him while we're standing in the middle of the office of a man known for unaliving anyone who crosses him. Exactly. I thought for a second he would start a boss fight Senator Armstrong. He's finally telling the truth. I should really, like... Why do I keep dealing with crazy people? I mean, he's essentially letting this guy go because he didn't want this guy to testify, so... Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed but could be violent. What? What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Wait, is he blaming us? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you're in position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Oh, he's trying to pin us for the murder now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are me your lawyer, as was Miss Nyaa. How dare you! I'll point the finger at you and you'll be tried as Miss Nya's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. Have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. At all. At all. Yeah, we might be in trouble. Everyone is going to think that we did it. There's literally no proof that we did it. Imagine being the chief prosecutor and actively knowing this guy's committing murdering crimes and doing nothing. I feel faint. Oh, Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts, Harry Butts. Right, actually. Phoenix, right. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Nyaa. Uh-oh. What? Take this despicable human into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Uh-oh. It doesn't have to be proved when there's enough money. No. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be on it. Of course, Edgeworth included. It's Gumshoe again. We're not sure that White was the reason that Gumshoe got that job position, was it? I don't think that's the case, no. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right! Mr. Right!
Well... Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Now I'm afraid we have switched places.
What? You mean you...
Yep. I explained what had happened to Maya. Yep, now I'm the one on the other side.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother... my sister... and now you! This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well... How me break out of here. Nah, I'm kidding. You gotta cheer me on in court. Oh god, it was Winston Finn. Yeah. Oh, so hi, Cyan. Welcome. Sudden prison break. Yeah. Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader? Huh? Yeah, like that. Alright, leave it to me. Huh? I'll better go get a uniform and some pom-poms. Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. By cheering, I didn't mean like cheerleader outfit. I was just like, you know, essentially be on my side. Quick, Maya, how good are you at picking locks? Maya gotta cheer for us as hard as Starburst was cheering for Chiaki's Nuzlocke ride. Oh, man. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show him a thing or two. Don't actually beat him up, Maya. I don't think you have a chance, unfortunately. No, let him cook. Maya in a cheerleader outfit might look cute. Maya was so ready to actually wear the cheerleader outfit. I say we let her. Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. To be continued. No, Maya, throw hands, beat up Mr. White. Live in court for the funsies. Wow. Oh. Wow. Hold on. Oh. Whoa, what was that? My bad. I accidentally misclicked something. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Recording is up for a jump scare, yeah. Oh, it's because I was trying to get the footage. But making the whole game rewind. Yeah, I actually made the entire game rewind. Ah, Phoenix, look. Oh, hi. Isn't that a whole scene skip? No, it went backwards. Rather than forwards, it just went backwards. Hi. Prosecutor Etchworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. Question mark? I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. And you believed him. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What does White have? What, does White have the judges in his pocket too? Edgeworth facing forward feels uncanny, just straight looking forward. So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story? He looks funny when he faces forward like that. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. I can't believe you're corrupt. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? Because I was literally not accused of this? Like, come on now. Come on, bro. The guilt will always lie to avoid being found out.
Me when I get another bribe.
It's worth it. Me when I get another fry. And just the Edgeworth cave. He's just been getting bribes. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Thank you for the tip, rats. There's no way to tell who's guilty and who's innocent. Oh yeah, at that point, maybe you did it then. Oh, so hi, Cold, welcome. At this point, is there even a point to the trial if it's this corrupt? It sounds like someone is convicted every 5 minutes. Yeah. All that I can hope to do is to get every defendant declared guilty. But what if the defendant is not guilty then? So I make that my policy. Edgeworth? You've changed. Hmm? Phoenix, you know him? Yeah, I do. Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. Yep, I'll be defending myself. I don't trust anyone. This is actually accurate to the justice system in Mexico. I think the game is supposed to be like a parody of the justice system in Japan, combined with the United States. I'm really bad at finding out the truth, so I just say everyone's guilty.
If the defendant isn't guilty, then that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Bro, why was he spinning? How many Edgeworth gifts are there? It's just spinning Edgeworth. The defendant isn't guilty as a sacrifice I'm willing to make. How did Phoenix got accused? Essentially, a man that has a lot of information and money just said, you know what? I think you're guilty. And he just paid Edgeworth to say that we're guilty. And now we're guilty allegedly. And I'm just like, are you serious right now? Thank you for the tip, Reaper. Thank you. Yeah, that's how he got accused. He literally just got mad that we were investigating. He was like, you know what? Fine, I'll testify. But you're guilty now. And I'm like, bruh. I'm just like, bro, what are you in? Well, here we are. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Man. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yeah, because I don't trust any lawyer giving by the state, considering Mr. White probably paid them, so they would be bad. Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we'll hear the testimony of the witness to the defendant's crime. I see. Oh god, Edgeworth earned his degree from Clown University. If the prosecutor personally knows the accused, he can't be on the case. Yeah, but also... I'm pretty sure, like, you can't just randomly accuse someone by just paying everyone. But alas, here we are, so I don't think it matters. He said he would give you a better lawyer than yourself. No, he said he would give me a lawyer so bad that I would look good. That's essentially what he said. He essentially told me, I'll give you a lawyer so inept that you would actually look good. And I was just like, man. That's essentially what he told us. I was like, okay. Well, that went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? Because he got paid! It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Yeah. Bonk. Yeah, he said he'd give us a lawyer that's so bad even we would look competent. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? Don't give me that shrug, smug. I'm ever so sorry. No, you're not. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that we would need. You really thought her opinion would actually solve this case? That's terrible. That's actually terrible. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. You don't look like someone who's apologizing. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. What? Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere. Oh my god, I can't believe he bought that. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. To be honest, White does not really need to pay up much. He just needs to pay a week's worth of rent to the government attorney and then they're in his pocket. I mean, he's actually paid the judge and Edgeworth. Either that or he has dirt on both. Edgeworth's real reason, money. Oh god. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. No, it's not your name. Showing your doubloons is not your name. Not the bling effect. Yeah. Oh dear, do my elocutions confuse? Oh god, he's so gaudy, I hate him. Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Do they meant to say Blanco Nino? I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Yeah, it's actually a white boy. I guess they were trying to say like Blanco Nino, but there was no N. Do you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? If even Edgeworth dislikes him, yeah. That would be a negatory. No, I did not. White boy? He's essentially just white boy, yeah. You were at the Gay Water Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Ahem, why tell you what you already know? Because you need to state it in the court where everyone is present. Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? I'm still standing. Oh ho ho! I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. They need to hold me back from throwing hands. Let him have it, Phoenix. You got it, Maya. Time to beat him up. Oh. Oh god, okay. Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. I was quietly perusifying. Oh, that's reading to you. Some papers by the window. I know what perusing is, yes. Why is this guy so shiny? Because he has a lot of money. Oh god. Jack is about to jump through the screen and punch this dude. I am. Alright, see which one. There's a fist straight to his face. Oh god, then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprise! I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impactation. Then it was all over. If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. That's all it takes? Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, guilty, case over. 9. What are we? We don't have a time on these, do we? No. There's no time. This is it. I'm assuming that's the window over there. That's really going. I don't care. I just want to get my lunch guilty. I was quietly, but that's reading, getting out by the window. Heard a bedlam coming from outside. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to press him. A bedlam? It must have been when you attack, I assume. We see. Continue. Look at the building. It was then I saw him. A spiker man taking a woman with long hair. The man just so to you. I mean, she was surprised, of course. Okay, I'm trying to see which statement would be good to press. So I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna have to press. Did I try to prep this guy too, I wonder? Anyway, I better find a weakness in there. Yeah, we're gonna need to press. There's nothing that immediately jumps, so I'm probably gonna need to press him until something slips up. Anything here? So you were reading your papers until you heard a sound. But of course, I am no snoop peeping out of windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, right. You made a career out of snooping. That's not useful. I'm gonna take you a woman long hair. No. Spiky hair? No. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes, 40. That's not how eyesight works. You can't get a 40 on eyesight. 40? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight's good. Hey, whose side is the judge on? And what do you do then? Bro, that's not... You can't get a 40 on eyesight. That's not how that works. Bro just added it up. It's like, yes, 40. Bro can see every single atom in the whole entire universe. Chiaki, can we bite him? Yes. Bite his ankles. What was Miss May doing at the time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Do you know what she had been Do you know she had been tapping the Faye office phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I carried out. I'll answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Faye woman. You would make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh, I know. After all, I am el presidente. And now is he just gonna be saying Spanish words? El presidente. Sure you are. Mr. President. How is it irrelevant? Oh god. So hi Highland, welcome. Why does he have random Spanish? Oh gosh, he's dropping random Spanish, yeah. Like when he said his friends call him white boy. I just keep smiling. White kiss is right, yep. Oh god. Presidente Niño Blanco. Oh god. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende. I understand. Comprende. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? Points! Are you sure? It's like a weeb that just random Japanese words but with Spanish. President of White Boy, my balloon. As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Ran to the left. I ran to the left. That's... Ah, here it is. Touch an attack, then ran to the right. Yeah, that's wrong. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. Ah ha 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 ha. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. No, Chiaki, we're right. We're right and he's wrong. Oh, so hi, Mirakoji. Welcome, welcome. Oh ho ho! It is simple. You have misheard her. How convenient. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Look at his face. He's like, ugh. Like, oh no. Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did.
Enix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. That face, yeah. Gotcha. Maybe he really did see the victim run to the left? Yeah, misheard her updated floor plans presented. No! But thank you for being a member for 11 months. Waymaster. Thank you. So hi, Maggie Loon. Welcome. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Hold on. She said right, and he said left. Right. Wouldn't they have both seen the same thing, though? Because they were standing right next to each other. One is the killer. Yeah, but why would they see different directions, though? I would say they're both correct, though. Both are right. I think both of them are right. Because if one of them was inside the place and the other one was watching from outside, they would see different directions. I feel. Because, like, from an outside perspective, it would look like she would be running one direction. But, like, if you're watching her, like, being right inside the building, it'll be the opposite one. Just split up and ran both directions at the same time. Nah. Oh, true. They were on the other side of her. They would see different directions. They both were stating they were in the hotel room. Yeah, but we know that's a lie, though. That's the thing. That's the lie. He was not in the hotel room because he killed her. So, like, the reason why they give different directions is because both of them are technically correct, but they were watching from some different locations. So I would say both are right, I feel. They're correct? Both witnesses are telling the truth for once. Huh, I doubt it. Oh, rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain the conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like, if one of them was inside the office versus, like, watching from the hotel, they'll be seeing the opposite direction of her running. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? I know where he was. In the law offices of Faye & Co., of course. I got you now. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Oh god, no, I'm really bad at these. I mean, wasn't he on precisely this spot because it says killer? Probably not, right? So, essentially he's saying she ran left. I mean, if he was right in the middle, he would see her run left. Oh, I'm so bad at this. You have to move them? No, you don't have to move them. You have to essentially pinpoint the exact location where he was standing. I mean, if he was standing here and she actually ran this way, he would be seeing her run left. I mean, if we think he was the killer, then would it be the killer spot? I want to believe it's the killer spot. What if they tricked me to saw the killer spot? Do we know he's the killer? Big deal. Door is top right. This is the... essentially this. Yeah. Yeah, if he was on the spot, it would all add up. Because if he was here, he's like, oh, I saw her run this way. And like the window... I think this is supposed to be the window? So like... she runs this way. To him, it's left. But to the person that's watching, it's essentially right. So I would just say here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she ran for the door. And he has the window behind him. And the victim ran for the door. If he was watching from this point, to him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. As that is where the killer was standing. Yes, and you know exactly what I'm saying. Because yeah, it would be his left, but to essentially April, it would be her right. Because of the window perspective. Order, oh hop, order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion? The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. What do you mean? If they were fake, why is he panicking? Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Why didn't they check Phoenix's alibi for the night? I mean, they literally know where I was. They literally know that by the time I arrived, she was already dead, so it wasn't me. Etra's gonna have to do a lot of updating to the autopsy report after this one. Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. Oh, how convenient. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Uh-oh. Very well, let's hear Rabbi's testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. He's gonna patch it up. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the lasso restraint... Come on now, you're not gonna say she zigzagged. Oh, next, with the lasso restraint, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Bro, you think she can actually be zigzagging when I hit her on the head? Sure, that's what happened. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. That's not what happened. There's only one hit. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? The autopsy report says it was only one hit, not two. She was duking, Your Honor. She was duking. That does make sense. That does not actually make sense. Not with the actual autopsy. Serpentine, she just zigzagged. She was duking. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. She did not, actually. No, when you she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That's what I saw. Next to the last she ran to the right. That's not true. Died from a blow by may have lived a few minutes, but it doesn't say it was like a singular blow. That's the problem. It says died from a blow, but it doesn't say like a singular blow. That's the problem. The punch. I just saw the punch. I just saw the Phoenix punching Edgeworth. It doesn't say it was only one hit. Yeah, you saw the corner. Just like... It was just Phoenix giving an upper hook to Edgeworth. me see. Maybe I'll get a statement that kinda like helps us a little more. What are those gifts? There's a lot of Ace Attorney gifts. A blow does bid one though. It might not be enough though. We need something a little bit more concrete. I know that. Then that is all you need to know, lawyer. As I said, I almost knocked over my mug of tea. Oh god. Okay, that was good. As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. Yeah. Oh god. The taster delivered the final blow. Okay, fresh. Stop saying it was me! Swing! But it was you! Drink the tea, Chiaki. I'm drinking the tea. Mr. Right, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. Can I do nothing right? Nothing? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything. So maybe just use the autopsy report. Have you seen that one video where you update the autopsy report? The one with Edgeworth dancing? I have. Katsuno's gonna have to update the T report for that one. Oh, I didn't mean to press again. I was trying to press the other button. Objection! Yeah, I know. Oh, it's on that one. I think we got him. Right, that's where he wanted when he's
Chiaki showing Edgeworth the proof after this case.
He's just dying. It's just the giver just like whap. Oh my god. The autopsy report might be your best bet. Yeah, I think it's when he says you hit her twice. These are the last statements. And all the gifts. There's so many gifts. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the tip, Reaper. Thank you. There's so many. Okay. You hit her twice. Here it is. This is the one. Died from a blur, so... should be enough, right? Yeah, there you go. There's seriously an Ace Attorney gift for every scenario. There is! You got an Ace Attorney gift for every possible scenario. Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. He's making his face again. What do you have to say to that? Yeah, what do you have to say to that? He looks like he's pouting. He's crossing his arms like... Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. He really makes this face like... ooh. Grabs autopsy report and puts or two in with Sharpie. No! Man, looks like he just saw his stongs crash. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told the score you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. He's so pouty, he's so angry. I love that despite committing the actual murder, this man has no clue what happened that night, essentially. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. Why is he so soon? He's suddenly so soon about it. He's like... The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. What do you mean? He literally did it and he's just like, I don't know what happened. I don't know. I would like to request a 10-minute break. No. No 10-minute break. Oh, yes, quite. Objection! No 10-minute break. The witness is confused because he's lying. No. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice! Don't let him get away! Very well. If the witness will care to revise his testimony. We're so smug. Oh god, no break. Of course he's confused. He doesn't even remember executing the murder. No recess, no. Edgeworth, you can have your 10-minute break over a dead body. Nuh-uh. He's probably gonna coach He's gonna coach Mr. White on what to say. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one now, White. Mr. White? Okay. Why is it suddenly so stingy? He's like, okay. He's pouting and crossing his arms. Phoenix gets so smug when he knows he's got them on the ropes. He does. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Bro, Burr's just making it up on the spot. He's like, yes. Don't even actually kill us just to have a break. He really did get so pouty.
When I realized my witness was actually the murder this whole time.
He's like, Essentially, he's just like, what? No way. Improvisation's not as flirty, these kids. Yeah, there's a turning gift for everything. Oh god. The weapon indeed. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Thank you for the tip, Raps. Thank you. Bro's literally just making it up as he goes along. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. How convenient. No. Deal with it. He's just like, yeah, my stomach is hurting. Can I leave? And she's like, deal with it. Suck it up. Oh, Bruce gets started to deal with any story he can. Oh, my testimony is as follows. I am rubber, you're glue. Anything you say bounces off me and sticks to you. Oh my god. Deal with it. Your Honor, I plead tummy hurt. This is almost over. He's so pouty. He's like, no one cares about your tummy hurt.
Deal with it.
Deal with it. Etch with shades. Gotta deal with it. Well, you see, I look at the other window and I heard that thing fall. Next moment, I saw Mia run to her left. Attacker versus she dodged. She turned and ran to the door. And then you did her a single blow. Crap. Phoenix, he's getting a lot less talkative. He's probably afraid I'll catch him or something. But it won't be easy. You'll probably need a press. Thank you for the tip, Reaper. Thank you. There's a gift for that. There's a gift for everything. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to press him because he's gonna be less talkative now. Now, before you said that she was hit before she ran. Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all know what happened now. He's refusing to talk now. What do you do then? I gave chase, of course. What was that? What was that? You gave chase. What was that? What do you mean you gave chase? Weren't you at the hotel? What? Bro messed up. What do you mean you gave chase? No, not me. The killer, I mean. He gave chase. You gave chase, you say? What was that? What was that? Mr. White, please try to remain calm. Quite the slip, yeah. Bro literally caught slipping. Mr. White here is only trying to fluster you with baseless accusations. Oh, right. Thank you, Miles. Bro, this self-report. This self-report there. You gotta say the third person if you're lying at third person. Oh god, he messed up. Objection to his own witness testimony. Gave chase, please explain yourself. What? That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony. Oh, ho. Yes, well, I'm a man of peace, you see. Phoenix! He's getting a lot less talkative. Yeah. I mean, he did say on the game
accusations,
chase.
you say?
The hobo Phoenix. Baseless accusations. Unfortunately, I don't think that's enough. Because he's gonna say like, oh, I just slipped. Even that lie, this guy sucks. How do you build a whole corporation out of lying? Really makes you wonder. Baseless accusations. Oh, I'm sure it's quite base. Yeah, I need something more in that. You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing? The glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Enix? Doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White? Huh? Oh, what? You're saying you saw that glass light stand? Yes? Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A glass light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Was it? Where's... Oh, where's the picture? He wouldn't be able to see it unless he was inside. Yeah, because essentially the light stand is away from the window. Help us through Plus update autopsy. Are those shards from the light stand? Yeah, those are the shards from the light stand. But if you see the original position of where the light stand is, you wouldn't be able to see it. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to see it from this angle. So... Yeah, there's no way he'll be able to see it from the outside. Yeah, he'll only be able to see it if he's inside. So... A light stand was lying on the floor. How do you know it was a light stand, though? Would that be enough, though? A broken or a glass light stand, broken beyond recognition. You're lying on the floor when I look. Would the picture be enough, though? I feel like the floor plan should be enough because he can't see it from outside. He would only be able to know what it is if he was inside. As from outside, you would just see, like, the shards. As he says, a light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. So it has to be that, I feel. This one says, broken remains of a glass light stand, broken beyond all recognition. How would you know it was a light stand? It was just broken shards, could have been anything. Yeah. I feel like it has to be this. Yeah, it is. But is it the floor plans or the shards? I think it's the floor plans because the floor plans shows the position of the light stand. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. Yeah, I had a feeling it was the floor plan because we're essentially wondering as to how would he be able to see it at all. Because from the window, he would just see the shards. He wouldn't know what they are, though. So, we need the positioning of the light stand, essentially. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Nod. Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Specifically, if you look at the window after the lamp fell. Essentially, because he said the shards were already on the ground when he looked. So, he didn't see the lamp itself fall. He saw the shards on the ground. That's what he's claiming, essentially. Here. Well, know that the stand is not within the visible area. Yeah, you're essentially just seeing, like, glass shards on the ground. Well, Mr. White? Yeah, the only thing visible from the windows is a few pieces of broken glass. There's no way he could have known it was a light stand. Essentially, unless he was inside. What do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White? If you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Gah! He's dead. Got him. Womp womp. Mr. White? Mr. White? You did it, didn't you? We killed him with that one to break down. Here we go. He's crying? Mr. Your Honor. I, Miss Mia. Hey, looks like we're about to get a verdict. The window wasn't full length either, so it would have been obscure on the floor as well. Well, essentially, yeah, from the hotel window, I don't think you would be able to see glass shards on the floor, because you would be seeing a higher view.
Objection!
Oh, come on, Edgeworth! That's far enough, Phoenix, right? Ah! Why did you do this to me? What? Oh, I forgot about Edgeworth. I remember Chiaki, he has 40 vision. He could have seen through the wall. Mr. White. Come on! Come on! I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, what? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. I'm gonna grab you and shake you. I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna shake you. Don't you dare! Don't you dare actually try to get him convicted for a lesser crime than murder. Come on now. Edgeworth updated his degree to top clown. The wiretap? He's literally coaching on the stand. No! Order. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Don't you dare! He's trying to get him convicted for a lesser crime. That's low. Chiaki about to shake this hand harder than the cat's not shaking him. I'm gonna grab him and I'm gonna shake him. Reminder that if this was not Japanifornia, Edgeworth would have been disbarred by now. Yeah. Take your permission to bite Edgeworth as well. Permission granted. Also, hi, Shido. Welcome. Oh my god, no. Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. Me neither. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss May. Didn't he literally try to use Miss May as an scapegoat? But I guess now he's gonna run with that story that Edgeworth is giving him because he's essentially getting convicted for a lesser crime. I'm gonna grab him and shake him. Phoenix would also be immediately held in contempt of court. Every single trial of this was real. Oh, yeah. I guess. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? The lesser of two evils, yeah. No, you wouldn't. Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you enter Miss Face's office. Stop coaching him on the stand! Am I correct? Do not dare. Don't you dare. Ah, he's running with it! Of course you gave him a lifeline and he's gonna run with it! Correct you are, most correct, Miles. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Maine Coon law offices. That's not what you said before! That's not what you said before! That is what I saw that occurs, light stand. So didn't we confess to that? You can't be tried for a crime someone else confessed to. It's exactly, she literally confessed to that. She confessed to placing the wiretap already. So I don't know why he's like, oh, but I was also there too, so I also placed the wiretap. That's convenient. That's still a crime. I mean, yes, but it's a lesser crime than murder. That's essentially what they're trying to do here. They're trying to get him convicted for a lesser crime because it'll be a lower sentence. than actually a murder sentence. But still, it's just like... Ah. Yeah, I did do that thing that you're telling me I did. So Edward, I'm going to chomp extra hard now. It's just like, why do you do this to me? Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. It also means Maya will still be convicted for murder. I mean, right now it's not Maya. It's us getting convicted for the murder. So Maya is already out of the hook. It's us that's gonna get convicted because he essentially accused us. Maya's already off the hook. We are the ones getting convicted for the murder now. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has showed that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. Yeah, when he killed Nyaa. Therefore, Phoenix could still be accused. Yeah. Oh, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Yes, because he is. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. I'm holding every instinct in my body from grabbing this man and shaking him. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass lights down then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix's right theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. Says the man who literally just came up with this on the spot. Literally, you came up with this story on the spot. You already forgot that yesterday April May was convicted for the wiretapping. Like, says the liar. Yeah, Your Honor, I may have lied multiple times in my testimony. It has been proven to have been in the office, but I swear I'm not guilty. Oh, yeah. With Chiaki, shake him. I'm gonna grab him and I'm gonna shake him. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. We're going back and forth. Leave it to me. I feel faint. Bro, we literally just sent April May to jail for the wiretap. What do you mean? Exactly. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Phoenix is still proving that my client has lied several times under oath and should immediately be jailed for perjury. Exactly. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound. Yeah, sure, by the sound. How do you know she didn't move it, though? Like, what? She could have just left it there when you visited, but maybe she moved it? I mean, she didn't, but... Bro, it just has, like, echolocation like a bat. It was just like, oh yeah, that sound, that's the glass light stand that is precisely in this location. What is he, a bat? You see May lied about it, take the fall for him. Yeah. I lied multiple times about my testimony, and I'm guilty of wiretapping the murder victim, but you should totally believe me when I say Wright is the killer. Yeah, give people to change the position of their furniture. Maybe she did! It was a week in between. She could have easily moved it before this. You don't understand, Chiaki. It's his 4D vision. It gives him echolocation. Correct, that is right. I see, very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. I will need it, thanks. I will definitely need it. Oh my god. Okay. I don't set to place a wiretap. Right. Echolocations, he have Zubat. He might as well be at this point. Why do you tap me as his phone? There's so many holes in his story because he literally just made it up on the spot. He just got coached by Edgeworth to do it. This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Edgeworth, stop. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality by wiretapping your clients. No bearing. Wiretapping the victim has no bearing? Exactly. Thanks, Maya. We need all the luck we can get when dealing with that truth. Oh, God. How do you know it's a light stand? Wall hacks. Why do you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beautacious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. They made a light stand out of glass. Gas. There has to be something. I'd enter the Fancola offices or... nothing really. There's no statement I can use. Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Right. There's nothing I can use. It's not really any statement. Was it really you that went to the office, or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Faye & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. You literally said unidentified! Unidentified means not identified. Therefore, how do you know his? How do you know they're his? It could be Miss May's. She literally admitted to it. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. You literally said they were unidentified. No, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Faye & Law offices. Do I have maybe like a testimony from April? I don't. They ran to the rush. Department store receipt with letters written in blood on the back. That receipt doesn't say anything though. So he knows they're May's prints, yeah. Where in the clock have fingerprints? I don't think it does, unfortunately. No, not that. Don't tell me I've run out of ammo. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Phoenix, over here! Opted it at top seat. Yeah, it's scripted, essentially. I know that voice. Mia? Oh. In my moment of desperation, I see my dead boss. Never give up, Phoenix. I'm not gonna get any info. It was scripted. Yeah, it was scripted. Mia? Where am I? In my greatest moment of I'm hallucinating. We're going to Lulu. Isn't she dead? She is. We're essentially going crazy. The waiting lobby. What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Oh. Ah, you're finally awake. Oh, I'm still hallucinating. Oh. Hey, Phoenix. Jack? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Oh. Maya... You're... Maya? Didn't you know that the Fae women have strong psychic powers? Right. When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. We're seeing her Jedi Force ghostly. I see. So, Maya's channeling you, Mia? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Oh, she's essentially possessing her body temporarily. Maya, do you do something with your hair? You look different. I'm so confused.
Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time. Phoenix, now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh, yeah, the one you wrote Maya on it. Yeah, that's the one that I was looking at before, essentially, we, started hallucinating. Phoenix? White wrote that, not me. Yeah, I didn't think you wrote it, no. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? Oh, she's being possessed by Miasa's ghost. Essentially, yeah. I don't think Phoenix has enough brain damage and collapse to elect this new power. No. I like to think Phoenix has just understand truly while this is all happening. The fingerprints, we can match them up. It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. 1,000 buckaroos. Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4. September 4. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Ah ha ha ha. So he couldn't have seen it early in advance. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony that he saw it a week before? Yeah, the week before the murder, yeah. I said it was 1,000. Do we need a ghost to tell us that? Apparently so. He's doomed. There you go. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right! Okay, there you go. I was looking at that, and then like I ended up like fainting, and the whole ghost hallucination happened. We did it since evidence inspecting was a thing yet until later in the games. Yeah, me when I buy an overpriced light stand the day before my death because I know it's gonna come in clutch to proof of murder me. It was all planned. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant, rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Why? What's so funny? Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. No, it's not! Just because I passed out doesn't mean that it's finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright. Will you be able to sleep at night knowing that you pinned this murder on me, Edgeworth? Will you be able to sleep at night knowing that I was innocent and you just pinned this entire blame on me? Would that actually allow you to sleep at night? Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. Sorry, Edgeworth, but we got receipts, literally. Edgeworth would not only be able to sleep at night, but it will be like a baby. You'll be able to sleep at night quite well, actually. Yeah, very fluffy pillows. Honestly, knowing what I've seen from my tour so far, yeah, he probably could. I would like to believe he wouldn't. We're allegedly friends, I think. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Okay, I had entered for... I don't surface the wiretap test when I saw this guy I stand. I guess it would be here, technically. Okay. Receive for a glass that they purchased before the murder. I'm not sure. Either he would easily or wouldn't ever again. I should sleeping like a baby in a pile of innocence. Overconfidence. It should be on this statement, I think. Arrest and... Yep, there you go. It's this statement.
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood. What you so smug about? Wahaha, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Huh? A receipt has two sides? No way. Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. Try to make up a story now. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fei & Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Ah! Dice. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? Ha ha ha. No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. We got him so badly, so we killed him twice. Bro, having the biggest crash out of his life. It feels good picking right evidence for right statement. Oh, very well. Phoenix rubbing it in. Then that is all for the trial of. Oh, I'm gonna grab you and shake you, don't you? Not so fast! What do you mean? Not so fast, Phoenix, right? Eh? What? No way can he worm his way out of this one. Shakes you? Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. It's Edgeworth. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna shake him. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. What is your proof that I am guilty then? You see, my client had a time machine. Oh god, it's Edgeworth. Edgeworth is very determined to condemn an innocent man. We're literally friends. What's wrong with you? Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. Come on now. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. I swear, if you fabricate evidence to pin it on me, I'm actually gonna grab and shake you. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Don't test me, Miles Edgeworth. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Object! Nope. We're not allowing that. He's going for the fix. There's no such thing as friends in the court of law. Worst part is that a time machine isn't the weirdest thing that would happen in these games. One more inquiry means one more autopsy report. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. You won't have to shake him. I'll bite him apart for you, Chiaki. You can buy his plushie and shake it. One more to forge evidence. Updated lamping coming. So hi, Leviathan. Welcome. Sure, he lied about the light stand and the wiretap, but where's the proof? Phoenix isn't guilty, huh? Oh my god, he's grasping at straws. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone's going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. That means he's gonna make up fake evidence! I see. Objection denied. What? They denied my objection! No! The complete show the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. That you're sure to come up with, or just make something up. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. He's a weaseling! Gonna add an Edgeworth plushie to Chiaki's throat so he can shake him. Every time he pulls this, I would just grab him and shake him. My client might be the murderer, but that doesn't mean Phoenix isn't guilty. Oh god. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Mia's memo. A list of people's names and Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You would be if you were in my place. Oh god. Etcher's doing more than grasping at straws. Bro, he's literally just building the straws. Why does that Etchworth's client? Because Etchworth's job is just essentially getting us, the accused, to jail. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I've something I would like to read to the court. Look at my attorney's badge. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm probably gonna get penalized for that. Oh god. Yes, it's I thought he wanted Maya. Maya has been off the hook for a while. We are the one getting accused right now. Maya has been off the hook for quite a bit already. Ever since April May got essentially convicted of the wiretapping, and we talked with Mr. White here, we have been the ones getting convicted. Do it for the badge. I don't want to get penalized, and no one has had a reaction so far. It is definitely the USA legal system. Convictions above truth. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! The police! Stop! Make him stop! How? How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Do it! I confess! I confess! I did it! I hit her! I hit Miss Mia with a thinker! Case closed, Your Honor. Finally! Ha ha ha! Got you now. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. It's funny how the Mia literally just blackmailed the blackmailer. Oh,
the badge, Chiaki, it calls to you.
The badge? There's even a badge gift. I didn't know there was a gift for the badge. That was anticlimactic. He gave up after that. I mean, considering there really isn't anything else. Like, we literally just been going back and forth this entire case. Like, he should have just given up already quite a while. Like, essentially there wasn't really any other way of ending the case because we just been going back and forth so much that there really isn't anything else. Like, Edgeworth has been grasping at straws to prolong this trial for as long as it has. Yeah, he was already pushed into so many other corners, just had to give up. Essentially, yeah. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You have done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. It's like nothing Phoenix did could have gotten him out of it. Essentially so, because Edgeworth would have just come up with like some other nonsense to get him out of the hook. Remember that this was a guy that essentially had enough money to buy essentially everyone. Either money or blackmail. So, no matter what, he would have had people getting his butt out of jail. Yeah, Edgeworth had literally been grasping out of straws, fighting tooth and nail to weasel his way out of this. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that if only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense. Rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Not guilty. Finally! Oh my god. Yeah, if we let him go today, who knows how many people he'll bribe. We only got him today because he wasn't prepared to be accused when he came in today. Yeah. Phoenix should visit White in prison every day and show his attorney badge. Also, White is so used to I jump and you say how high. He didn't know what to do when someone didn't just go along. Essentially, yeah. That is all. This court is adjourned. Boy, the record had the confetti. Where's like confetti when you essentially get declared not guilty in court? Where's the Reaper? Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, thank you. Those names have families and friends. I don't think money or blackmail would have won them over. He would be safe. He would be safer than in prison. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. You would actually be surprised. If he has managed to blackmail like a bunch of other people, like celebrities, politicians, people that would essentially have way more money than he does, he probably has information or some other stuff on them. So, Vic, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you so much for recruiting one new member into Nylina. Thank you, thank you. Well, I never thought I'd be saying that again. But congratulations, you're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9. The office? I'll see you later. Chief? Mia! And she's gone. About living, yeah. I mean, you literally bribed the chief prosecutor even. Exactly, so... As long as you live, about that. I can't think of any other reason he would just give up. Essentially, selling all the people that he bought to the press would essentially ruin his reputation. Considering his entire reputation as a company depends on people's perspective of him, getting that list leaked would actually just essentially make his company fall apart. Which was what made him give up. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Mia. I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Oh, is this... Mia? You should see your face. Mia! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. But Maya... You already played Ghost Trick? I haven't played Ghost Trick, no. What? Did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix. Go to the store and buy me lunch with you. Maya, why are you here? Being prison would be bad for his reputation, wouldn't it? I mean, we essentially did that. We got him to prison by getting him to confess to the murder. Yeah, he knew he was doomed either way, but if he admitted to the murder of Mia, at least his company might live on. Essentially, yeah. It's either getting him to prison for the murder or leaking the list and his company goes under. I mean, either if he goes to prison, he could essentially get someone to have the company live on his place. So, he probably didn't want his company to go down. Oh, I was gonna say, Ria's nonchalance about her being dead reminded me of someone from Ghost Trick. Because of this! See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office! This office! Someone has to help with the new Rideco and law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means. We're partners. But what if we leak the list and ruin him anyway? We're not. We're the nice guys. So we're not... We essentially don't do that. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'll probably be in jail. Writing cold law offices, it's got a good ring to it. Let's get down to business. Ah yes, my favorite Ace Attorney protagonist, Phoenix Wright. Ah yes, Phoenix Wright. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Aww. And there where we see the ghost of our boss. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching your every move. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Oh, do what? Burgers, dummy! Burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's wasting. Okay, wait up. Ah, your office is haunted. There it is. After a lot of back and forth. After so much
Maya,
back
once she
and
gets
forth.
to finally eat her burgers.
The little Maya cute. She's like, I'm finally getting burgers. She's finally getting to eat her burgers, man. Let the girl eat her burgers. Okay. It's samurai time. Grah, you have disgraced the pale moon in the sky, cries for your blood. Dun, 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 dun. Dig it to the other guy's burgers, Joy? No. Or it will be the last one you ever see. Wah! Grah! The warrior sword gleams and strikes in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. But have a good night, Charlie. Thank you for stopping by. The Steel Samurai. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? You don't know the Steel Samurai? Can't believe this. Steel Samurai time. This is one of my favorite childs. Oh, really? The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I am a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. And watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I love Maya's gasping face. Her mouth just turns into an egg. Calling Nick old. Yeah. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. 24 years old fades into dust. Maya really saying that anyone under 20 just turns to dust. A month has passed since my trial. Miya's murder was the talk of the town for some time. And no one paid any attention to the Red and Coal law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Yo, it's Christmas cake, right? Not the Christmas cake. Remind me how they pay the rent. Magic. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. I hope so. October 16. Oh god, who's calling? Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Oh, you mean the guy on that show? Yes! You're saying that the Steel Samurai killed the villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick! Please, Nick! Well, you see about that. In terms of rent money, we have no rent money. We get to go back to the Depth Arc. Oh no, not the Steel Samurai. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. No, she's so sad now. This has got to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Oh god. We're getting a call. Yes, writing co-law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Okay. I guess we go. Yes, boss. See, Maya's sad. Always hurts. She's so precious. I don't want her to be sad. You're gonna cancel the series. Yeah. Oh. Hi. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. This is Will Powers? Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Already being pushed around by Boss Maya. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Maya! You're not supposed to judge people by their appearance. Whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. He looks like he can play the Wolverine. He does. I know you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got to the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Now, you can't just say that about him. You can't just say that in front of him. Let's examine the cop and back to see how he feels about Powers. He has no comment. Oh! I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. So now you changed your mind. It's like a luchador showing his face, immersion broken. He's just a little guy. Yeah? Now he's good, yeah. He didn't do it. She's so quick to change judgment. She is. Oh my god. So, what happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh my, that's a big hole. They took off his mask. They discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. Jeez, that's... He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Turning on play inside, who's that burly man puts on costume, Powers the samurai. Excuse me, sir, there seems to be a hole in your chest. That's a big hole. Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon.
He's just a little guy, even if he looks like he could play Wolverine.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is?
Nick, how could you say that to him? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show.
He's just Hugh Jackson.
Back when I played, I thought it was Jack Hammer's bare chest, not the chest of the class with a humongous hole. No.
Sorry, we're not hip. We're out of touch.
He walks the streets of Nyaa Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Nyaa Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names?
It's so sad.
Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, the morning I came to the studios at 9.
Maya just starts yapping about how much of a nerd she is. He's just a little guy. Also, who's that lady that's just like, ooh, in the background?
Nyaa Old Tokyo.
That's the name, yeah.
We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired.
At least it's not Neo Yokyo.
Probably a parody of...
Why is she making a scream face? That's what I was wondering.
So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder?
Some action hero. What will the kids think? What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Okay. Oh. Is he gonna... I don't think he gave us a map. Did he? Nope. So about that map... Oh, I guess not. Okay, we'll just leave then.
Your Honor, I plead my client was eeping. I mean, he was, though.
But I guess eeping is not really an alibi, so...
That lady's one of my favorite characters. Oh, you don't hate her so badly.
The badge! Oh, I forgot. I'll draw you a map. Proceeds to not give us a map.
I've just forgotten to do the badge because no one reacts. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Are you excited? Hey, you there! You want it? You gotta get through me. Sorry, we're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around.
Oh, the bag. Haha, yeah.
Do you have jobs to be doing, or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a life of ease to me. No work, just living around. I was young. Where am I? Different hippie clothes. What are the youths coming to these days? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I hope not. Does the defense have a witness to provide testimony to the fact that the defendant was squints eeping? He was eeping. Are you going for a rap cut to try and read the dialogue? God. That girl is terminal. Don't say that to her. I don't know. It's possible. Don't say that to her.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths, today.
Literal Flames Chiaki, when is the album dropping? Oh, so hi, Vaporwave. Welcome, welcome. Hi, ma'am. What do you have to say to my attorney badge?
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not! Okay, wait, hold on. I need to go back and see willpower. Hi. Look at my badge. Here. I see. Let me guess, this guy wasn't the top student in improv class. You just icy. What do you mean icy? One day we'll get someone to react to the badge. Her face looks like that one meme. What is that one meme? Your Honor, look at my client's skin. You can clearly see he got his beauty sleep. Oh god, okay, just serious. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know? 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was...
Hammer?
The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
What about willpowers? One day we'll get someone to react to the badge. Maya's not believe that she was a star at all. Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me.
Stop bullying Mr. Wolverine!
Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch.
Oh, that's mean!
That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big Tam. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
He was a star, maybe an age. Sad Hugh Jackman noises, no! He's not even ugly.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Okay, Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero.
Why does his face look like that? Oh god, they really didn't get his best angle. God, they really could have gotten a better portrait of him. This was not his best angle. Where's his smile? No, that's ugly. Come on now you did him kind of dirty. There's a starving image right there. Now, this picture, on the other hand, bro looks like Roy. Roy was a middle-aged salary man. He's just that smirk.
He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Did I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that.
The chill guy me. Oh god.
He disappointed the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard that we're paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Also, hi Heikos. Welcome. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body.
He's criticizing how Powers looks... Oh, Powers looks while crushing on Hammer looking like that. That's what I'm saying. Oh, bro, it's literally just...
Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers.
Yes, I saw him.
Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he will say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
Oh, I saw you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. We need a letter of request. Is there any other talking points? No. Okay, can I get a letter of request? Just maybe.
Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
I have a feeling that whoever did it was just wearing the steel samurai costume, so the old lady healer just kind of like assumed it was like him. Show the badge? I already did. That was the first thing I did.
They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect.
Yeah, that's what I'm suspecting as well. She's not a steel samurai, not Hugh Jackman. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, you're so sad. So your alibi.
Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I would never. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
She's literally got the hide the pain face right now.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth.
I mean, she says she saw powers. Maybe she can back it up. I mean, she's assuming she saw powers because no one else uses the steel samurai outfit. So, like, someone could have wore the steel samurai outfit and just be like, oh yeah, it's him. Because no one else uses it. They don't have, like, backup actors or anything. At least they haven't told us they do. So anyone that wears the costume, they would just assume it's the actual actor. So, they use critical thinking skills. That's not fair. What do you mean?
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth.
I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you, in my mama's grave, I was sleeping.
Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? That's what I was saying! That's what I was saying! That's exactly the same line of thinking that I was saying. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. But you're saying anyone can wear the costume? Is that a magic suit only one person can wear? No.
About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Imagine getting a lawyer, she tells you that's the truth. Okay, if you really mean it, Mr. Powers, swear it on Starburst is great. Not on Starburst!
Oh, the security lady.
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course.
Oh wow, that was quick.
You just speedrun that. I just hope this will get me past that security lady.
What, you think someone will wear a disguise to commit a crime? Yeah. Oh god, okay. Well, he speedrun that, so let me through. Bro wrote that so fast, he must have gotten ChatGPT to write it for him. I mean, this game released way before ChatGPT. Maybe he's just a fast writer. He just scribbled, yeah, he's good, and handed it to you. It's like, he's good, thumbs up, smiley face. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, you also recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. I think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. Now going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Or my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick! Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Oh, nice. Immediately turns right. The moment we're out of sight, turns right. Yeah, I can do what I want, permit. Exactly. Gotta add the smiley face. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Ooh. Here, how about my attorney's bats instead? What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Oh, not this. I meant to move. That's it. She's so angry if she doesn't notice she's a horrible security guard. Oh my god, what happened to that statue in the back? Selling her attorney's badge for 2 quarters.
Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth's all upset and it's your fault.
It's not my fault, he failed.
I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Is he doing the Kermit meme? He's like Kermit meme, just like sipping tea, staring out the window. It's not my fault.
Yeah, not my fault. He was so adamant in defending Mr. White.
It's literally the Kermit meme.
Edward can go cry in his corner if he wants. Might also do the other Kermit meme if he loses again.
No, not the other one. Oh god. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Oh, now he's sad. Well, salary cutting noises. Oh my god.
Detective.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
Time to dog someone's spray again.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people I won, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Maybe finding actual guilty parties will help more. Yep. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Oh, that was easy. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Oh, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
Yoink! Now it's ours. I would say he's a character, alright.
Sorry, now it's ours. Too bad. So, how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version of it, please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Oh, that was easy.
Okay, reason for arrest? Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. The victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m.
Revised autopsy report? No! Not the revised one.
Too bad Edgeworth would change it again. Yeah. Wow, we actually got the autopsy report before the date of the child for once. It's a miracle. Yeah. Gotta love the Phoenix specifically asks for the most updated report. Yup. Gotta be sure, you know. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady? About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? Yeah, are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers says? She's a sucker for authority.
Oh, that's why. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Decisive evidence? Seems like she has a bias. She sucks up to people with authority, essentially. What kind of evidence? Whoa, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. Wow, would you look at that? The Steel Samurai. Not Will Powers. Keyword.
What? Who took that?
Get the camera up on that gate, pal.
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Exactly, Steel Samurai, not Will. That's exactly what I was claiming before. I was like... And they could have easily wore the costume, and they would immediately just assume it's him. I like how Chiaki saw that one coming from a mile away. She was at 40 vision. Not the 40 vision. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh.
We would like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
It's either one of two things. It's either it's someone at the studio that would know that people would immediately assume it was Will Powers if they wore the costume. Because they knew of the camera. So obviously it's not convenient for them to not wear a costume, even if they were gonna kill the victim anyway. Move around. Oh, I think I have to examine in order to move around. Okay. You don't wear other people's costumes in this series. Surely. Yeah, clear the costume is you specifically try and set Will Powers up. Yeah, it was because the people immediately assumed it was him. And also probably to avoid the camera, because they knew about the camera placement. If it was an unrelated party that just didn't know the camera was this precise camera that was at the studio, it would have been easier to catch them on the act. So they specifically knew of the camera placement, and two, they wanted to pin it all on Will Powers, essentially. So they used the costume because people would just assume it was him immediately. I guess it's a kind of monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? That's a monkey! I mean, I guess I could see it. Kinda. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. Me when the film studio has cameras. Oh. More like security cameras rather than just like regular cameras.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. I took the tree down with it too. Oh, I see it, yeah. Studio 1. Anything else? Oh, there's this. I don't know, when I'm using characters and cartoons wearing each other's clothes, never, that's impossible. But this is not... We're not talking about like TV shows though. I think it's supposed to be a monkey, apparently. It sounds like more than wind. Was it a hurricane? In order to knock the head off the statue? That sounds more like a hurricane, yeah. Detective Gumshoe, what's on the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell over that path. Oh, yeah, that's always kind of dangerous. You should stay out of it, pal. The Buscus monkey... Is it? Pericious? There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Anything else? I mean, there's a security camera. But is this the only security? Well, probably. It'll be too easy otherwise. I was gonna say, is this the only security camera they have? But then I'm like, wait, if they had more, it would be too easy. So yeah, it's probably the only convenient one that they have. Which was the one right on the way to Studio 1 where the murder happened. Hey, there's a camera here. A security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, you can see who went where. Yeah, the trial might be way too easy. They have more of them. Yeah. Yeah, if they have more, they would have caught the murder on tape. Either that or he caught someone wearing the costume. Like, if they had... But probably not. Like, someone stealing the costume, maybe? Either they stole it or they just barged into the area where the costume was. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Security cameras ain't cheap. Yeah, but having them at a studio would be for safety reasons, though. How do we proceed to the other area? I wanna check Studio 1 though. Oh, probably here. Nick, look! A security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donut. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. She does have teeth though. Hey you! Well, are you satisfied? Are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. That photo doesn't prove it though! Unless you have his face in camera, that photo doesn't prove anything. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with a detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to take the photos every day, you see. Lady photos of the Steel Samurai, not our client. Essentially, but I guess they just take for granted that no one else will wear the costume other than the actor. Phoenix is still thinking that it actually shows his real face, yeah. I mean, even like Gumshoe pointed it out, Steel Samurai, not the actual actor though. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who it is. Maybe it was you? How good one selling. He thinks I was joking. I love the old Southern lady voice you're giving old back. Oh, good. Phoenix is still doing the old Southern lady voice. Yeah, this is one of those Simple Phoenix moments, in my opinion. It's pretty everyone will be able to notice the whole Steel Samurai, I think. You would think so, yeah. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh, yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? You see, it was all staged. No, I'm kidding. Was. Yes, he's dead now, Nick. Yeah, so it has to be was. Nick's still a noob. Please understand. Trust me. Old Meg was already one of my favorite characters, and Chiaki's voiceover is making me love her even more. The old Southern lady full of spite and hate is wonderful. Oh god, this lady. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's out
automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, you see. And it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details.
You're a security guard. You should actually bother yourself with those details.
I'll just be all the photos in the computer up in the security guard station. I'll check them every day before going home, I do.
Ma'am, a murder literally happened. I think you actually have to bother with the details. Someone died. Someone perished. Where's security guard? Oh, I have to actually go from the other side. I have to go there, employee area. Oh god, ma'am, you're a security guard? That is literally your job. That is your one job. Okay.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff.
Why do they just have that random paper that just says willpowers? You would think they would have like the little star and like it just says like, oh yeah, willpowers. They just have like this like random paper just on the wall. Just like, here you go. This is your room. They didn't do like the fancy like the star on the door. They just put a paper, just put tape on it. It's like, here you go. This is your room. This is your dressing room.
Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Okay. Can we... Yeah. Actually, is there anything interesting here? Vending machine. Man gets no respect. Yeah. Yeah, they can't even afford a real plaque. Just take down some random piece of paper instead. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
Well, wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. The samurai soda. Is this the samurai soda? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. The brood was probably too shocked to clean up. Man, someone was eating a T-bone steak. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, mine is a steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger. Always gotta check the trash. There's always evidence in the trash. I don't know about that. Chiaki, can we get some samurai soda? You guys can get it. I don't drink soda, so feel free to get the samurai soda.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
You know what? I understand that. Steak is good. T-bone steak? From a man's eating T-bone steak for lunch and can't afford a real plaque for his door. Liver beef, Phoenix. Why is just a hungry gal? It's just a hungry gal in this big, big world. You know what? Same girl, same. What? What? Don't you just have an extra stomach just for steaks? The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside.
Think you find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. The paper. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. I don't think it's very neat to just have like a random piece of paper that just says your name instead of a proper plaque. I feel that's kind of sad, if anything. Whoa, why is this open? Metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. A kid? Probably a baby. I don't think an actual child, though. My second stomach is for dessert, personally. Chiaki relates to Maya on an emotional level. I do. Yippee! Let's take souvenirs from the murder scene.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right! Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
I don't think she would fit here, though. Oh, painting. There's a half-finished backdrop for estates here. Looks like a castle. Probably a Nyaa old Tokyo castle. Murder was a baby confirmed. The The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I try to pull it back on. Bicycle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up the hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Wow, 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 wow. Maya was gets to finally eat a burger. Ooh, people were having T-bone steaks. What even? I want a T-bone steak. Okay. I guess there's not really much here. Chiaki goes to this bicycle. This point. Bicycle. That must be the storage room. That's where they kept all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in the film studio? That's true. What else would they keep in the film studio? Okay. I guess we can go dressing room now. There's not really much here. Ours is dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Can we actually see the picture? We haven't seen what the picture looks like, because they're claiming it was a steel samurai, rather than him. Chiaki, can we get T-bone steaks for dinner tonight? I don't know about that one, Chief.
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that! You're stealing his credit card. That's probably his ID card to get inside.
Look! An employee card key.
Oh wait, wrong voice. An employee card key. That must be Powers'. Whoopsies. It says Studio One.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Yeah, sadly Gumshoe is hogging the photo, so we can't even confirm if it's the Powers of the Steel Samurai. Yeah. I want to shake Phoenix so much for the picture thing, not gonna lie. Like, quit assuming! It's him till you see the thing! Exactly! Phoenix had the worst voice crack. Oh, God. Oh, so hi, Angel. Welcome, welcome. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Is that it? Tisa! This is mine. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. You sound surprised. Are you still a bank gift with arts? What do you mean? Tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
Me too. How many stomachs does this girl have? You're not supposed to ask a lady that. Tea and cookies. It's literally made for Chiaki. Exactly.
I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. Let her eat, Phoenix. She has like 4 stomachs. Exactly. She has 3 stomachs so far. So far. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on!
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda? Just a little bit, you know, just the right amount. The outfit? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'll be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I would say you were already wearing one, myself. Is there anything else? The window? It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, they already scanned everything in the room. Oh, wait. Yes. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's actually everything. I don't see anything else, so... Remove. Back to studio main gate? But we don't have anything to... I feel like we're missing things. I don't know what we're missing. For studio employees, grants entry to Studio 1. Oh! Probably... Can we use this somewhere? 'Cause we have a key card, so maybe there has to be a door which we can use this for. Studio 1 employee area. Where can we use this on? Examine. Ah. No, examine, slide. Not really a door for this. You go to Studio 1 now. It just says outside of Studio 1, but maybe we have to go to the outside section. Studio 1 main gate. Maybe if I present it to her, she would let me in or something.
Oh, that is not a studio car key. You better watch it. No scene of a murder, no place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that. Hand it over.
But wait, no, that's mine.
Look, I'll have a car key to the studio, see? I want to go pay my respects to Jack Hammer where he died.
But wait. Well, you would just have to wait. Okay, thank God she didn't take it. I thought she was gonna take it. Oh God, I thought she was gonna take it. I was like, oh. Wait, examine. Maybe if I use it. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work.
There you go.
Don't you dare, that's ours. Thank goodness she doesn't actually take it. That's scary for a sec. I thought we lost it. Me too. It opened.
Alright, we're in.
He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Why is he looking at me like that? Oh God, it just looks so funny the way he's looking at me. He's just like, huh? Hmm? Okay. Just standing there. Yeah, he's just standing there. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Okay. Time to examine. The outline where Jack Hammer's body is laid with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected the spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Ladder. I like how they actually outlined his whole entire costume and everything. I mean, he was wearing it, so I guess it makes sense.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there. This ladder. Oh. Mountain. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? You even see Mount Fuji from there.
Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo.
Oh, right. My stepladder means it's not related by blood. Clearly, that's what it means. I thought they actually outlined it.
Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. What are those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming?
Oh, those! I always thought those were really cool.
And look! A megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more trouble than I thought. She's just a little bit silly, a little bit goofy. Oh, accidentally... There. Neo Old Tokyo. Neo Old, so the current Tokyo. What's this? That's my reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I guess she doesn't want to be the light person. What? You don't think being the light person is interesting? Like changing the lights depending on the scene of on the mood of the scene? I think she's being serious. Apparently, being the lights person is not something that's full of whimsy. At least not enough whimsy for Maya.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
I don't know who this is. Hey, you! No touching that! Oh, it's a girl. I'm sorry. My partner's kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who? Me? I'm an assistant here.
I help with props and stuff.
Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're liars representing Mr. Willpowers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Willpowers. WP, I get it.
No, she just doesn't want to buy 1,000 lights anymore. She had enough of that after the last case. To be fair, being the lights guy is kind of lame. What? Chiaki, we trust Maya with anything electrical? No.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? It would never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Okay, Miss Penny. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see?
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for action sequences.
We never heard a fly, but we definitely heard a T-bone steak. I mean, he's gotta stay muscular if he wants to be the Steel Samurai, so a few T-bone steaks gotta do the job, you know?
Oh, I see.
See, he's gotta maintain his physique, so he has to eat a lot of T-bone steaks. Oh, there's the old bag lady.
In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area? That's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place.
Why is she giving them the bombastic side eye? She's like, huh? Yeah, there's old bag fangirling over Hammer. I mean, she looks like she's enjoying a very mean T-bone steak in the background. She looks like she's giving them the side eye. She's like, bruh.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room.
Yeah, she's giving them like, die.
I didn't see either of them after that.
Okay, Will Powers. Do you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Oh, sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
We haven't seen the photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy today.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed them? You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe? I just finished that animation. Always look like she's giving us a juicy cuss. It does look like that. I'm going to shake them over this photo. Yeah, we haven't seen the photo yet.
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Does it? Does it? I don't think it does. It's just like my spider senses told me someone was here. but like I didn't see them. I don't have like a picture of them. Like my spider senses told me so. How does that help us?
Let's go put the security lady on the spot.
My spider senses told me. Testing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew is in the studio.
Yes, I think.
Believe in the vibes. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Sense girl, what are your Spider-Man? She sensed a disturbance in the force. Like all she said was, I have bad juju. You know, sometimes you're kind of just like standing there and you just get the bad juju. And you can't go against your bad juju indicator.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
I mean, we're really just trusting her because she told us that her spider senses told her that there was someone else here, but she didn't see them though. The bad juju is too strong. Okay, I guess we gotta go talk to her again. So literally, our only defense so far is, Your Honor, we have proved that this girl sends bad vibes. We just take her to the stand. It's just like, I just sense bad juju, man. Bad juju in the area. Before the murder happened, there was someone else here. I sensed their presence. There was a disturbance in the force. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that holds enough water in court.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen the ghost.
Not me, but Penny might have. The assistant's claim.
What? I saw a suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. We sent someone else here, and it turns out it was just the OSHA inspector. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. A technical code. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Oh, she was not.
Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me. You better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. A witness is putting in pretty strongly.
She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying that and the other thing. Well, when I was young, I knew a thing or two about respecting your elders back then with you crying and the shame that you used. Gah!
She left.
Well, Nick? This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Yeah. Maya ratted her out. How do you actually keep... I try my best. I don't think I keep up with her entire spiel, though. It goes too fast at the end. Oh, gosh. I can imagine I can't keep up with old Meg. It's insane. Okay. Well, I guess now we can explore here now that she's, computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick! Maybe you can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
I could barely read that whole thing, yet you were able to speak that entire thing. I tried my best. Ever seen anyone do that while following along with their ramblings? Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes! Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 PM that day. 1 PM. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh god, I forgot. Court record. I forgot. Was it 3? Oh god, what was the number again? I forgot the number. Oh god. 7 was it Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Was it 307? I think it was 307. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. I knew it! I knew it! They were wearing the costume. Oh? Oh, it's not a picture of Will Powers because they just assume it was him because no one else wears that costume. Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. Exactly. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. Chiaki called her. There's no way to tell it's him in the picture. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. That's why even Gumshoe was like, If even Gumshoe was suspicious about it, that says something. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 p.m. Photo 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one on the computer. Powers' photo? Question mark? Predicted from miles away. I mean, I called it the moment we were talking about costumes and saying the quote-unquote steel samurai murdered someone. I was like, the easy way to frame the actor is wear the costume he always wears. Yeah, if even Gumshoe can tell something's off, you know it's wrong. Photo 2? Then what happened to photo 1? That's the suspicious part. Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put a security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. He's always been this way, but people forgot about that when Apollo Justice rolled around. Yeah, you called it as soon as you realized there was a film studio wearing costumes, yeah. Like, I don't even think they finished the first sentence about the photo before you called it. Yeah, I was just like, something's off. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? Phoenix has always been quite the schemer and crafty. I think it's usually because you play as his perspective, so it's a little bit, I guess, harder to tell. Until, like, you see an outsider perspective of how he really looks to other people. I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'll be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? I mean, how heavy is the spear? That's the real reason. I mean, it's clearly someone that wants Winston Powers out of the picture, though. But also, how heavy is that spear? It doesn't feel like scheming when it's from his perspective. It just feels like he's being cunning and outsmarting them. But if you look at it from the outside, you realize he's quite the schemer. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Etchworth. Your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed a fellow actor, Jack Hammer. I almost read that as Hugh Jackman for some reason. In Studio 1 of Global Studios. Oh hey, Edgeworth, I was staring at the window and sipping tea. I almost read that as Hugh Jackman instead of Jack Hammer. Yeah, it has to be someone who can hold that spear and once Will gone for whatever reason. I plead for this sus. He tried to kill me last time. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. And what reason would he have? What would be his motive? The evidence presented during the trial will all point to that fact. Jack Hukeman. The fact that Jack Hammer is so close to Hugh Jackman does make it even better that Will looks like Wolverine. Oh god. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Of course. Of course. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. Naruhodo. Edgeworth keeps saying impossible. I don't think he understands what that word means. He's always so sure about everything. A security lady that works at the studios will see her at the 1 PM on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? As that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. But the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 PM, the security lady got to the guard station. No, jump ahead to later that day, 5 PM. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Can't believe Hugh Jackman was murdered by Wolverine. Not him getting murdered. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. I can't get over the big gaping hole. The time of defeat was 2:30. The defeat of death. The time of defeat. I mean, I guess he was defeated, but the time of death was 2:30 PM. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. I mean, he was defeated. The time of defeat. The time of death, not defeat. I mean, I guess he was technically defeated, but still. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Nah, skip it. You're not wrong per se, but still the time of defeat. Why does it look like a pencil? It looks so tiny on that picture. It looks like a pencil. So, the murder weapon was a spear. Oh, medieval. Samurai spear. Bro got killed by a number 2 pencil. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question, don't point at me with your finger. What did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Spears aren't that fancy. I can't believe Bro got killed by the fanciest toothpick. They do say the pencil's mightier than the sword. Sorry, Chiaki, but I'm pointing. Don't point at me. No pointing. Would the witness declare her name? Oh, why aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Edge versus Lee's like, ugh. Your name, please. Oh dear, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Edge versus face is just like, ugh. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. I love this part. Edgeworth is so grossed out. When the old back theory. Just call me Grandma. See, when I was young, I was an old bug, but not really. Still how the other children would make fun of me. Believe it? But there was this boy, the captain of the test team. He called me an old bag. Well, I just cried and cried. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Edgeworth immediately going, keep this lady away from me. I need an adult, but she is an adult. I love this line that you're so grossed out. That's Chiaki. Literally, I couldn't even read that. You do feel like a rap god, a rap god. I just love when the witness don't play with edgy. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. No, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? This is a legit reasonable objection. The court times is valuable. I mean, it is an objection because it's unrelated, yeah.
You know your stuff, dearie.
He's like, You may begin your testimony. She sure is. She sure is an old bag. Oh, God. Even the judge is already sick of her. He's like, oh, God.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since the morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then on to 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there. He was heading towards the studio.
Even the judge is just like, gross. Yeah. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I mean... Ravis is okay. What do we even have? I mean, we don't have much. We essentially have the guide map, the card key, and the photo. I guess the photo is our only thing here. Actually, what does this say? This is time of death 2:30. This photo was taken at 2 p.m. Okay. I love the localization of these games. The puns are still really good. They are. We have a few ones on this. Yeah, it's gonna be the photo. Yeah. And now the attorney's match. I don't feel like it's losing. I don't feel like there's much point in losing the bar, honestly. Especially when people don't really react. The attorney's match. Can we arrest him for trying to flirt with the prosecutor? I don't know if we can. I feel like it's something to do with the time. I was in the main gate from then until 5. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was here until 5. The murder happened at 2:30 because a certain man walked right by at 2. Well, that does match with the picture. So that was a picture taken at 2 p.m. There was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading to the studio. This is probably... Unless I need to press her on it. No, I don't need to. Okay. Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. Yeah, we're still 0% success rate with the bat. Yeah. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Yeah, you can't even see his face. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers you saw?
Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
Yeah, because clearly people can't just, you know, wear costumes. That's not... Clearly people that are not the actor can wear the same costume. You know? No, they can't! Why is it... He's like... tapping his finger. Well, I mean, I wonder. You lost your composure there. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. She's like, ooh.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
Sure, this is really mad. He knows how bogus this evidence is. Yeah. Phoenix is still said that even he let it slip that he's bad. Yeah. People changing outfits, improve it. Change your outfit. I mean, if I do this, my outfit's different. Now it looks a little different. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble cowling her old bag, apparently. Where did Chiaki go? Or if I do this. Clearly. No. If you put your glasses, no one can recognize you. I mean, if I do this, no one can recognize me either. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Chiaki Toko, who's this masked stranger? Promise, what do you do with Chiaki? Sorry, she's gone now. Okay, I'm back. Mr. Ramus is boss. Yo, new streamer. Mascot is Ramus, mascot is Chiaki.
Oh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Oh god. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone will be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
He's so mad, he's like offended. I like how the mask is basically how like Perry the Platypus, cat hacker, Remy is the cat hacker. Indeed so. Wow, oh, the windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. She's that good, huh? Salary cutting noises.
I never see anything I don't need, mind you. That morning during the run of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. It broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty badly. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers, happy.
Is he dragging his leg? I don't know if he's really dragging his leg more than he looks like he's flexing his knees, though. I can't see you, lady. The text box is in the way. Edgeworth is gonna have to talk to Gumshoe about that. We need to get old back to teach us how to shut down Edgeworth. So he had to sprain his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Or that the costume is clearly big. Yeah. More than that, it looks like the costume is big. Because he looks like he's bending his knees. More than dragging a leg, it looks like he's bending his knees. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Okay, let's see. Just stopping by. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye, Timmy. Thank you for stopping by. Action scene. After Power trip and fall, he broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Okay, probably around this area. Yeah, he's literally dragging half the leggings on the floor. That's not a sprained ankle. That doesn't look like a sprained ankle more than just like the costume being oversized. Yeah. Broken prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
A samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Okay, so it was mended. And what about the ankle? Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot? Okay. More than dragging his leg, it looks like he's dragging the outfit entirely. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at it again. Yeah, he looks like he's bending his front knee, but like, it looks more like he's bending them, and he's dragging the entire costume too. But it does look like he's using the lance as support. But I don't know. I don't fully buy it. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he's dragging his foot.
See? You didn't trust me, whippersnapper.
I don't know. I don't buy it. I thought the sphere was broken. She said that she mended it. That it had duct tape around it. I think in the picture it does seem to have duct tape. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Miss Powers. There's got to be more to this. It's better to keep pressing her. Death smack. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers have been dragging his leg. Would it? It could also be someone that, like, knew he was injured. Like, it doesn't necessarily point that it's him. Because if someone knew of his injury, they could simply just pretend to walk as if they were limping. So that way it looks more incriminating. So, yeah, if anybody knew about the injury, they could fake it too. Yeah. Oh, no, there was only 3 people. I mean, I don't want to say it was Penny, but... I don't want to say it was her...
Whippersnapper?
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I say is on straight and narrow. About you today, always whine about each other, pointing fingers this way, and it's enough to make an old lady want to cry.
Mr. Right. Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Are you happy about arguing with Wendy? I'm Chai. So hi, 6. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, they're already wearing the costume from Prowl. They will know how to act. Nah, I don't think it's that. It's not that. Who's pressing at the run-through?
Well, let's see, there was Powers, the Steel Samurai, the poor old hammer, the evil magistrate, and me.
But Penny was not there, though. What exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving bathtubs around and such.
She didn't see the run-through then. Yeah, never mind. I mean, it could still be her if the costume is too big, though. But, like... Penny sends it through with her 40 vision. Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I'll make it better for him, of course.
You help make it better?
I can't still where it hurt.
Huh? Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning bathtubs, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
Yeah. Sorry, I just can't get over the face she's making the photo, the scream face. Yeah. You may continue your testimony. Did I? Yeah, he strained his ankle pretty badly. We already pressed all this. Oh. Boy, I was looking through those. You heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is...
Boy, don't interrupt me. I was going through that. I was going through those statements.
Where's the Steel Samurai costume now? He doesn't... You guys don't know? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking through. Anyway, that's not important.
What do you mean that's not important?
There could be... I don't think in this game they had the DNA analysis girl. Never mind. Maybe it's not. I was gonna be like, there could be like a hair, like maybe like a hair strand or something, you know, anything. But I guess the analysis girl was not introduced in this game, I don't think. Or maybe she's later. I don't remember which game she was introduced. So maybe not. Why is that not important? There could be clues in the costume. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it's so clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I don't think it's conclusive though, but... We don't have the actual costume. DNA sadly was not invented until later on. Yeah. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Okay. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. People didn't have DNA when this game was made. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Willpowers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. Yeah. You have to consider that possibility also. Where's that tap, 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 tap? Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
Don't think it ask twice.
Witness account continuation, oh boy.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true? The only person cycled to the city before then was Willpowers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
She's parroting the same thing she told us. If no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She doesn't really give me much to work with.
Yeah, I probably gonna need to press her. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. No one's suspicious looking. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in.
That gate looks really small. Can't someone just jump over it? Like, I mean, I'm just saying, it looks kind of short. I'm pretty sure someone, like, especially someone athletic enough to wield a spear can jump over that. I'm just saying. Why did she specify nobody saw us? Nobody at all. It's the perspective, is it? It looks pretty short.
Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Or if she locked the 2-foot tall gate that anyone could jump over, that would surely stop a murder. Now we're breaking the law. I mean, they're already breaking the law by murder. What's breaking another one? Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny.
I mean, what if she was just watching TV, though?
You let him have it, Edgy boy.
Edgy boy? Even he's like, ugh.
Oh, the Limbaxter has...
Oh, sorry, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbacks have a way of skipping the very important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting about them.
Oh, convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. You should know you're only allowed to break one law at a time. That's the rules. Oh, Chiaki, they might commit a murder, but they would never trespass. It's one step too far. Is that how it is?
And then I just explain. I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything.
See, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Last case, they did break 2 laws. Yeah, so who's to say they can't break another one? Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny.
Yeah, I think we went through all of it. No one was there, really had, I would have seen them. How convenient, something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Do I have anything? Emeralds at 2:30. Okay. I mean, by the main gate. Yeah, she would have to see them. There's a car key. He's dragging one leg. Breaking the shaft has been mended. Breaking the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Only person I saw go just through for them was Willpowers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. I feel like she said no one's suspicious, but we don't have a lot of evidence. That's a problem. Yeah, there's not really much in this photo other than the costume being kinda oversized. But other than that, it's not really much. I have a lot to work with. There's the card key for studio employees. But it's not like we found this in a weird place. He said no one's suspicious, but we also don't really have any evidence of anything. It's kind of the problem. She mentioned before, oh, I saw no one suspicious go through. If they had, I would have seen them. Would she? Is there a way for them to, like... Dressing room? There is that, like, grate. But, like, we don't have a picture of it. I don't think we did find it in a weird place. We found it in the dressing room. We found it on the guys' bag in the dressing room. So how is that a weird place? Being the Steel Samurai is weird. Yeah, but she doesn't think it's weird. That's the problem. Because she just assumed it was Will Powers. Yeah, they came from the employee area via the gate, but they don't have any way to point out that's the evidence. It was left there instead of being on him. Yeah, but that's because he was there. He claims he was in his dressing room, taking a nap. He was not the one that was, like, essentially crossing. He wasn't in the costume at the time of training. He wasn't in the costume at the time that they're claiming he was, no. He claims he was in his dressing room sleeping. That's why the card was in his bag and he was in the dressing room. But, like... how would they have gotten... I mean... There's a picture. Where's the... guide map? So he's essentially crossing, what, the gate? How did he cross the gate without the key, though? That's what I'm saying. Because, like, essentially... she is claiming she saw someone wearing the costume. Like, already crossing into the employee area. Into Studio 1. But, like... we essentially found the key... in the dressing room. So, if it was him... how would he have crossed the gate? You need the key to enter, yeah. Does the key mention if it's his? No, it just only says for studio employees, though. It doesn't say where we found it. That's the problem. It doesn't necessarily state where we found it, so I don't know if this is good enough evidence. But what she's claiming wouldn't make sense considering where we found the key card, but I'm not sure if the game will take it, though. Because, like, he wouldn't have been able to cross the gate anyway, so how would he have committed the murder? I think it said we picked up the key, but not anymore. Yeah. That's the problem. First I saw go to the studio before there was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. I feel like it's this section. I would have seen them, but... logic seems too far for now. It's not far, but we don't have the... what's it called? We don't have the argument to tie it to it. Because essentially, if she's claiming it was Will Powers didn't have his key card on him, so he wouldn't have been able to cross the Studio 1 and commit the murder. Unless he had stolen another key card, but we don't know that. And at that point, why would he steal one if he has one? Yeah, the logic is sound, but we don't have the evidence. We need to prove it. Yeah, so it's something else that I need to prove, but I don't know exactly what it is. Already learned that, then you do not observe purpose. No, this is not the statement. Yeah, I'm trying to find which argument could tie. Because, like, the only thing I can think of is the key card, but she keeps saying, like, I would have seen if there was someone else. Nobody's suspicious looking, right? But I don't think it's the Steel Samurai picture again. Actually, does the picture of the Steel Samurai have the keycard on him? I don't think he does. Wait. What about this? No, it does. Wait. I mean, it does have the same duct tape on the tip, so... It's the same thing. Arm hidden? That's just the position of the picture. That's because he's essentially profile. That's why you can't see his other arm. It's because it's a profile picture. You wouldn't be able to see the other arm based on the pose he is, so I don't think that matters. She said nobody would sneak by her, but she didn't see him, only the photo. Would it be though? I wonder. The only person I saw go just further was willpowers. I mean, considering it's photo 2, but it's also like not photo 1. Where's photo 1? Is this the suspicious looking one? Yeah, nobody's suspicious looking. No one else went there. For 1, everyone was in the employee area, lock the main gate. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Was she? Yeah. That's right. Yeah, you let him have... time of death 2:30 and the photo was taken at 2. Yeah, but it was also taken already, like, past the gate. Like, it doesn't take you, like, 30... I'm pretty sure you can get past the gate in 30 minutes, throw the spear at the guy, leave. So I'm pretty sure that you can kind of do that. Yeah, I feel like it's saying suspicious looking is weird. User says I go to a studio for them with full powers. Basically, he was waiting towards the studio all the time, yeah. It's a very heavy costume, Chiaki, alright. I mean, that's why I was dragging him. I guess I would just use the picture, honestly. The only I saw go to studio for them was full powers, but we're just using the same argument that it's like, you can't see it was him. But this is the only part where she meant a suspicious person, but we also don't have much to go on. Is it really this picture again? Oh, it is? Okay. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yeah, sorry, Sunny. Yeah, that was the photo again, yeah. Oh, my phone died. Oh, no. Yeah, my phone is already close to dying. Oopsies. Time of death? I don't know if it's really because of the time of death. So whenever anyone passes here, it automatically takes a picture. I think he's more talking about the missing picture 1. Where's picture 1? Is this picture 2? If this was taken at 2, that means there was a picture taken earlier. I think he's probably asking about it being like picture 2 instead of picture 1. So that means there was someone that came earlier. I think that's essentially what he's gonna argue. Where's the thing on you? Hold on. Whoop. It's hard to help with that one without spoiling. It was just the picture again. Yeah, I was just like, is it really the picture again? I mean, we don't have a lot of evidence, so it was like, I guess I'll just take the gamble that it was the picture again. So it's like, True, that means there was 4 people. Yeah, because they mentioned that the camera takes a picture every time someone passes the gate, so... If that's picture 2, that means there is another... There's another picture. But where is that picture? That's the question. Wow. Oh. Wow. That's a real question. I still thought that we had to use this as a picture of evidence for essentially the same argument twice. Yeah, but I guess we're arguing a different point now.
Here, I thought I could tunnel your head from a hole in the ground.
Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. The first picture is probably the guy who was murdered. No, I don't think that's what it was. No, because they mentioned that the camera is essentially at the entrance. Not the entrance, but it's like at the gate. And like, it only takes a picture every time someone passes through. So the second picture was taken at 2. That means there was a picture taken earlier. So someone else passed that gate and essentially got their picture taken.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to wake up the studio, we might have an opening.
The very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the... Yep, they're talking about photo too. Yeah, I guess it was gonna be that argument if they use the picture again. I was trying to go more for the fact that, like, it couldn't be him because, like, he wouldn't be able to get into the studio anyway because his keycard was found in his dressing room. But I think that's probably gonna be something for later. It was labeled picture 2, but then there's no picture 1, which means someone must have deleted the first photo. Yeah. Note that on the back of the photo, I printed the words October 15, 2 p.m. photo 2.
Even I don't know that means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th, really, Sonny.
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. I wish it would let us connect the dots with the keycard, but sadly, I don't think the game would ever allow it. Yeah, I'm assuming that's probably for later, though.
Photo 2!
The computer only held data for 1 photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? That's because she wasn't there. Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. What I mean is that she lied and she probably didn't actually see the thing. She looked at the photos and was like, ah, yes. This is enough. This is enough, probably. It's probably someone heading to the dressing room, I'm assuming. The first photo is probably the person without the costume. Heading to, essentially, the dressing room. Because essentially the gate where they take the photos, they could go into the... They could go in... I think it goes between Studio 1 and Studio 2. Studio 2 is out of commission, though. But it could be someone essentially going to get the costume, maybe? Yeah, probably whoever went to steal the costume is photo 1. I'm assuming that's it, yeah. Game only really lets you use evidence on certain points, even if you already figured something else out, yeah. It's one of those moments where you already know what is a more crucial issue, but you need to get by the more basic thing first, yeah. Most likely whoever grabbed the costume in the first place. Isn't Studio 2 on the same side as Studio 1? It is, yeah, but Studio 2 is out of commission, though. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Funny how none of these characters ever get charged with perjury. I mean, you also have to realize that Ace Attorney is not meant to be realistic. Like, considering the amount of things Edgeworth gets away with, and considering this is the same franchise where they literally have a bird testify and defend an orca, do you really expect realism from this franchise? I think realism left the room a long time ago. Yeah, Ace Attorney is quite literally meant to be a parody of IRL legal systems. Yeah. A bird and an orca? Yeah. Where they have a bird testify, you defend an orca. Yeah, this game should not be held to IRL standards of law. There's only 1 data for one of the photos. Who would have erased the data of the other photo? Is it perjury to be tried as a crime? The bird committed a federal crime. The bird actually did testify in a court case in real life. That's probably where they got the idea to actually do this. I mean, they do say that sometimes video games vary reality. How is that a spoiler? Literally everyone knows about the bird. Spoiler would be me actually saying who the killer is, which I don't know. Mentioning the bird is literally one of the things that, like, the Ace Attorney fandom is most known for. I don't think that's an actual spoiler. I feel if talking about, like, any aspect of the game would be considered a spoiler, no one would really be able to talk about anything. Is it what to do with her? She was her stream. Yeah. You're literally talking to someone that's a big fan of the franchise. I'm probably gonna mention it a lot. I'll mention a lot of aspects about it. So if you really expected no spoilers, then yeah, this is not the stream for you. If you a spoiler, the fandom is spoiler itself. Literally, it's one of the things that the fandom is most known for. Like, come on now. The birds were an oath in the book. I want realism and seeing that bird be brought to justice. So speaking, I heard there was an RL court case where parent helped find the real murderer with its testimony. Sometimes reality is as absurd as fiction. Where do you think they got the idea from? So mention the parent thing. Literally, like, I feel anyone that, like, knows Ace Attorney at least at, like, a decent level, they know about the bird. Like, they know about the bird existing. That's, like, literally, like, one of the main things that you know of. Even if you don't know, like, the context of it, you know about the bird. Like, even I know about the bird, and I haven't played the game where the bird is from. That's what I'm saying. Give out your mouth, whippersnapper. Run the Testifier chair is a really popular game. Exactly! So how is that a spoiler? I don't know. It kinda makes me a little bit sad that, like, you can't talk about a lot of media because a lot of people are just like, oh, it's a spoiler. Even when this is not even a spoiler. This is basically a very prominent meme. The bird is such a prominent meme. I think even people who know basically nothing about Ace Attorney know about the bird. It's kind of like mentioning the clown girl is a spoiler. You know what I mean? Even though people outside of Ace Attorney know about the clown girl.
Yellow princess how that day was little powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Especially since this game is like 20 years old. Exactly! Like Ace Attorney, like the trilogy's so old. Like, come on now. This is like the clown girl. That's how much knowing the parrot is. Exactly. Not to mention this game is like 15 years old. You really want to play these games spoiler for you. Had over a decade, yeah. Like, it's a very common meme. Like, come on now.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
One thing with the bird split is that you still don't know why the bird is on, so it's still a fun mystery to look forward to. I don't know the context of the bird, I just know the bird happens. Like, the whole thing about the bird happens. And the witness explained this to the court.
I don't understand these newfangled computer things.
Now she's gonna play the boomer lady thing.
Edgy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Oh, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper, too.
I somehow took place as attorney without knowing any of the memes 2 years ago. Probably if you don't look up, like, anything of Ace Attorney on the internet, I guess. Or don't really... You know. I used to watching the original trilogy, that's fun, but I still like watching people play them. Miss, how you got this job? You aren't qualified. Uh-oh.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbug?
That's right. I just remember something.
Oh, she's gonna blame dementia on this one, isn't she? Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Oh god, here she goes. Here she go. Here we go again. Not the dementia. Your Honor, I just remember I have dementia. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Oh boy, here we go. Me when my dementia makes me forget I had dementia.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded in the security computer and check them. Your Honor, I accidentally deleted photo number 1 and I forgot what it was on it.
$500 for every time the witness just remembers something. I'll be making more than Gumshoe. I feel like everyone would just be like really rich. Your Honor, I claim that it was a misclick and I accidentally deleted the photo #1 permanently.
If there aren't any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you'll see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Of course he's actually gonna claim. Your Honor, it was a misclick. Your Honor, I played Oopsie Daisy on accident, deleting crucial evidence. Oh my gosh, he's actually pleading the Oopsie Daisy. Your Honor, it was an Oopsie Daisy. Miss Oldback, this is the first time I've heard this.
Well, of course, Sonny. Evelyn just remembered it.
Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I would say this was a turn of the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Has he got the updated autopsy report for once? So is Etri with us this time? I think not even he wants to deal with her. Of course, it really is the oops, I misplaced it in the recycle bin. First he saw nobody suspicious. Next he deleted who isn't suspicious and the samurai was suspicious. Ooh, jeez. Oh god, unburned update. I got the photos recorded. Oh god, okay. How many photos are there usually?
On the day when we're open to the public, we get more than 500 people. On the filming days and rehearsal days. Well, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day.
You back up all the security camera data. She's not gonna back it up, is she?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes.
Please tell me you actually back up the data.
Well, those computers are just so frustrating.
Oh gosh, she doesn't back up the data. It's so over. Oh god, please tell me you backed up the data of that day. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
So she goes by vibes. Your Honor, I did a vibe check. They didn't pass the vibe check, therefore they're suspicious. Oh god. For the most part? It's so over, she's too boomer to back them up. Speaking of judging a book by the cover, I mean... So why exactly is a photo of these steel samurai suspicious exactly? Very good at her job. Oh gosh, she sucks at her job. Yeah, this is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch the suspicious-looking Will Powers' photo, did I?
Vibe-based profiling? Yeah. Literally just hits him with a this one has good juju and this one has bad juju. So this was the second photo. Then how many more photos were taken? Since it was a recording day, I'm assuming not too many, but... we definitely know there was another one, but apparently the other one passed the vibe check, therefore it was deleted. Why did you delete the photo? And she didn't back it up. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
Oh, a fanboy.
Oh, a fanboy?
Real samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. I mean, did you see that gate? I'm pretty sure they jumped the gate.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Oh, that's the open drain that we saw. Yeah. Yeah, that drain.
The gate has been loose for a while. Who eats outside and well, that's where they come in.
They coming through the drain? They're Ninja Turtles. So she lied again. She pleads dementia, probably.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
Kids? So in the photo that you erased...
It was a boy, probably second or third grade.
What? The children yearn for the sewers. Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. The kids are the culprits! They all stacked up to, like, wear the costume, question mark? You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other one is a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his dad there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. You don't know that? He might be a really strong child. Impossible, I would think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind.
Kids wearing the steel samurai like a trench coat, yeah.
That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. It's in a samurai's outfit like Katsu stealing the cookies. Second grade kid who's 2 meters tall. The kid could have an isekai here to be OP. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Man.
Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. I'm sorry, boss. It don't look good for you. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick!
What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right! And it would take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Come on, you're gonna be that honest.
Hey, Nick! It's time!
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Oh, the recesses we're back on.
So hi, Virtuosa. Welcome.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Richwood, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. Man, your lawyer just straight out telling you, yeah, I'm not optimistic at all. You're probably going to jail. It was still a real life minute.
I thought we were getting a longer recess than that.
The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. Wait, 10. You don't look good, I'm telling you. There's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim.
There is another person who could have committed the crime. Bring the child to the stand. Order? Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. I said the stakes aren't high enough. Oh. The assistant girl, the grade school boy, the security lady. Are we really gonna bring the child to the stand? They're not gonna believe me, but like, maybe he knows something. I feel like they're not gonna believe me. It clearly was the kid. The court does not take highly about accusing the innocent, as if we were accused literally 1 case ago. Yeah, I mean, they're probably not gonna take kindly of me wanting to bring the kid up onto the stand, but he might know something. Yeah, nice to go to visit the rally to get to the trails. But like, we very briefly talk about the assistant girl. And I feel like since the grade school boy was more recent... I mean, I'll try the grade school boy, see what is... It was a grade school boy! They're not gonna buy it. Court does don't take kindly to accusing the innocent unless you have a high enough net worth. Realistically, assistant girl is the logic option, but the latest suspect they introduced was the kid. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah. Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. I mean, for once, like, the costume is very oversized. Maybe he's a tall 10-year-old. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Literally a fanboy that, like, went into the dressing room, got the costume, and was like, oh my god, I'm the steel samurai! And then he kind of was like, eh, just playing with the spear, accidentally stabs the man, and then he's like, ah. And then runs away. Yeah, I mean, this grade school boy, he's sweaties and he's just ripped. Maybe that was my dumb move on my part. Maybe. How about absolutely, Nick? Just it was a JoJo 10-year-old. You see, he's a fanboy of the Steel Samurai. He goes into his dressing room. He sees the costume. He's like, what? And he like dresses up as a Steel Samurai. And he takes the land. And then he sees the evil magistrate. And he's like, I'm gonna get you, evil magistrate. And he just stabs him. And then he realizes he's dead. And it's like, oh. You know what, Chiaki? You make a good point. I'll believe it. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you. Ah. What? I thought my narrative was really cool. Wait, what, Mr. Wright? Yeah, it's probably the assistant girl. I mean, I thought my story was really funny, though. I knew it was probably gonna be the assistant. But I thought my story would have been really funny if true. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. He stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. Wait, is it actually the old lady? That's correct, Your Honor. Wait, is it actually the old lady? Really? Your Honor, I plead it will be funny. It may have been the correct choice, but so you made me want to decrease complaints of being guilty. Remember the photo. Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injuries. Powers and poor hammer had to run through it. Oh, me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning out back of that thing. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. If she has a security station versus her alibi, I guess, technically. I mean, she does hate the guy, so I guess. The lady would know about the ankle too. She would, yeah. She could only look the Steel Samurai without costume. Yeah. She couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limb. Yeah, I guess it's the old lady because she would know about the limb. Who takes the legs from under the case? Man. I still think the grade school would have been really funny though. My theory of the story with the grade school boy would have been really funny, but I guess it's the old lady. I would like to plead Pixie Backsies, yeah. Yeah, this is one of the harder ones since you really even think about it being old back. I mean, it just doesn't really make sense at the time, honestly. It's like, Like, this one just kind of feels like it doesn't tie to anything. So it's like, what? Why would it be her? There's nothing really that ties her being the one other than literally just like, you know. That makes sense if you see how much she hates Powers. Yeah, but if hating someone was immediate suspicion for murder, then a lot of people would just be assumed murderers just because they dislike someone. So it's like, you can't correlate disliking someone to murdering. Also, she murdered the guy that she liked, that she looked up to. She didn't murder Powers. So wouldn't it make more sense for her to murder Powers if she hates Powers, not the guy that she looked up to? So it's like, Like, I get that she wants to ruin his life, but she also killed the actor that she actually cared about. So it's like, how does it tie in?
Oh!
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. Sorry, remember, we know she isn't the murderer, but she has a reasonable amount of knowledge about the murder. I guess, but she's also a security guard, so I feel like it doesn't really make too much sense. Yeah, I thought she liked Jackhammer. Yeah. Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess the only one who knows about the injury is her, so I guess my process of elimination is her. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammers who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag.
Oh, wow! Whippersnapper!
I also prefer the Jack Grade Schoolboy theory more. I think the theory about, like, the murder being an accident, and essentially, it makes more sense with the grate. Like, by them pointing out the grate. And, like, literally a fanboy infiltrated. It could be, like, essentially, like, a kid, that couldn't maybe differentiate, like, reality from fiction as well. Or it could have been, like, him playing, quote-unquote, to be the Steel Samurai and ended up stabbing the actor by accident. Because the actor did die in the costume. So he would have just seen the evil magistrate. He wouldn't have seen Jackhammer. So while wearing the Steel Samurai costume, you could have, like, accidentally played pretend. Accidentally stabbed the guy. And the kid would have fled the scene in panic too if it was an accident, which would explain why the costume was never found. Exactly. Yeah, they give a lot of things to make it sound like it was the kid right at the end for it just to be Nyaa old back. Yeah, I don't know, it feels weird. You forget this, the final answering clue is always the butler, is always the one that has the power to control security. I just kinda like my theory of the kid better. That could actually work well though, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it makes sense. Why even introduce the kid? That's what I'm saying. With the way that we're introducing the kid, I feel like it would make sense for it to be the kid. It doesn't necessarily have to be like a murder, like on purpose. It could have been an accident. Essentially, a fanboy going in, stealing the costume. He just sees the evil magistrate, and since he's believing he's the Steel Samurai, he attacks him, ends up killing him. Use it through Grid of Homicide. It would have been the weirdest thing that this series has done. I'm just saying it will make more sense than this. The year was a lot more fun in Whimsical 2, which fits for Ace of 30. I would say it just makes more sense than this. It is a true old bag.
Old bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. And I guess we're going that direction, question mark? We can literally defend an orca in court. We can accuse a grade school of homicide. Yeah, like, I'm not saying it's on purpose homicide. It's, like, accidental. But I feel like it could make more sense. Why are we mentioning the grate and, like, fanboys getting into, like, the studio if we're just gonna go in an entirely different direction? Just feels weird. I don't know. Like, we could have gotten the boy to justify, if anything. But I guess not. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. And slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Like, I feel like we're jumping a bit too... we're jumping the shark and accusing Goldback. That's still homicide, though. I mean, it's still homicide, yes. But it doesn't... It's not homicide on purpose. It's a different degree of homicide. I feel like a lot of homicides in Ace Attorney are, like... willing homicides. Rather than, like... accidental homicide. It's like, at least third degree. I think it's considered third degree murder. It feels like they threw all that info at us just to throw us off. Yeah. It's really weird to bring that up now instead of later. Was it going to actually be important? Yeah. Why would she go through the trouble wearing the Steel Samurai costume? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't really make sense, though. Especially because she's killing the actor that she actually cares about. It's like, simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. I guess, like, she just cosplayed him so, like, he would look like the criminal, but, like... if she wasn't in his costume, she could point the finger at Mrs. Powers. Mr. Powers. The first murder wasn't intentional. I mean... I guess you could argue the first murder wasn't intentional. It was more of in a panic. I think that's second degree. It's not premeditated. It's a second degree. I don't think it's a third one, but it's a second degree. It's an emotional response type of murder. As he reacted scared, grabbed the first thing he saw, and like attacked her and killed her. I think that was second degree. First degree, it's like when it's actually like planned out. Do you normally pause the trial and fund the kid, right? You would think so, yeah. Passional attack. It's emotional. Yeah, first degree is premeditated. Second is an attack of passion. Second is more like an attack, like an emotional like outburst and like attacking someone. First one's more of a second degree since it was like a panic response. But yeah. She wasn't in his costume. She could point a finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. I guess. It's a bit of a stretch, but sure. Special means that you did it, but it didn't plan it. Like a panic or anger response. It's essentially just an emotional response. It's an emotional response. Either fear, anger, panic, you know. And I think manslaughter is if it wasn't intentional. Yeah, I think so. I think it's usually just third degree. Third degree is just like, essentially like, you did it on accident. Which would be like my theory if the kid actually was important, I guess. If I remember correctly, first requires clear intent or planning. Second off is instinct or reaction. 3 is accidental. Yeah, first is premeditated. Second is just like an emotional response. Or like an instinct, essentially. And 3 is just like complete accident. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Oh god. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edward pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Wright? Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Even he is like, what is this? Even he is just like, what is this? It's just like dot dot dot. Honestly, I kind of had to agree with him on this one. It's just like, what? Like, huh? Heard you get murdered the kids in 3rd grade. It all makes sense. However, also answered. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Edgeworth is just like, what is the circus of a trial? It's just like, okay. Okay.
What was that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Easy boy, don't just sit there and do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Just further? Very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers the suspect in this case. Can be used to cast doubt on Ms. Oldback's action on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
I mean, that's kind of like what I'm saying as well. I hate to agree with her, but that's kind of like what I'm saying as well. Like, if she killed, like, the Mr. Wolverine man, I would see it, but, like... she essentially, like, the guy that she actually look up to is just like, You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Yep, he also lacks a motive now. Indeed. That did it. Now, Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio?
Oh, are we actually bringing the boy back?
The boy? The one whose photo I erased? Oh, now we're dragging the boy.
I guess so now we're dragging the boy here. Is this our chance? He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. You don't know, bro, and she dragged him in too. Yeah. In the end, the only one with the motive is the grade school boy. But if she's a yandere and thought if I can't have him, then nobody can. Chiaki is thinking too far ahead. So we are actually putting the kid on trial. You can play it now, but wanted to accuse him 20 minutes later. I mean, it's because that entire little segment was so unnecessary, though. Because when I said the grade boy, everyone was like, ah, not the grade boy schooler. But now she brings him in, and I'm just like, bruh.
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Oh my god. Your thoughts, Mr. Right? She's scary. Those are my thoughts. A boy's not the killer.
Why? How can you be so sure?
Yeah, how can you be so sure? How can you be so sure that my theory is not what actually happened? I swear, if I somehow get it correct, that'll be crazy.
Oh, is it to be nice to the kids and into your elders, eh? Whippersnapper?
Approve.
Approve?
Dude, then let's see this proof, Mr. Right? Man. The proof that shows that the boy could not have committed the murder. Wait, I do? A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Why wouldn't the boy... Oh, because the card key! He wouldn't have a card key! That's true. Card key. Man, I really want Chiaki's theory to be right. I really wanted my theory to be right, but I guess he doesn't have a card key, so I guess there's that. Yeah, the scene of the murder, as we all know, is Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. Ah, man, I really wanted my theory to be right. How could a boy with no form of relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Man! Well, it was a good try. I had a good shot. Win back. Speechless. There's got to be a first. Also, I gotta go BRB, so I shall be right back. So BRB. Okay, I returned. I am back. Also, Reps, thank you so much for the super. Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Atul, thank you so much for the super. Star, thank you so much for the super. And Andrew, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was not an ending screen. That's a bear bee. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see where this goes. I'm kind of just waiting for the next saving point. This court will suspend proceedings of the current trial for today. Mr. Edward, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something Oldback, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this Oldback before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, is this a safe point? Oh, never mind.
Oh, wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run up barking up the wrong tree, me. I'm talking.
Oh, never mind. Everyone's like, oh, well.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Probably because it seems like we're wrapping up the trial day. Oh, never mind. She has something to say about it. Miss Oldback, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Uh-oh, here we go. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edward who told her not to talk?
Apparently not.
Well, testify. My lips were sealed. She was told not to talk about something. Oh boy.
Couple students wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend that I hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
So there were other people. Edward didn't bribe her? The grade school bribe her? Miss Oldback, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Hey, you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldback. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Oh boy. So she did lie. Okay. No, we don't have anything, Chris. So you were told not to talk?
That's right. I'm on the studio on the TV Bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sandy. We were all in on it.
I really just unlocked everyone. Yep, she really did. Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Horse!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was at the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime. They had a meeting after that.
Where? Edward hates this lady so much. Yeah, she's unironically one of the funniest characters too, but she's accidentally chose everyone, even Edward. Yeah, the director and the producers, bro. So we have like a dozen suspects now. Yeah. Suddenly the list is much bigger.
Oh, and the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? Wait, that's the studio that's blocked, yeah. There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... maybe there's something else to say then?
They had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios at the day.
So they were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it. He's so... oh my god. Edward, you can't say that in a court of law. That's why he's thinking it instead. I feel sorry for Edward almost. She really left him hanging on this one. He's losing it. He really is. He really is losing it. He's like, oh. Them? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
a director. Yeah, this is just the same thing. Yeah, I think we already got anything we could have gotten from this. Edward lost his edge. Yeah, there's something really important here. Yeah, take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. The last trial is so satisfied to see Edward get this worked up, yeah. Edward's gonna have to spend the next week sipping tea and looking out the window after this one. Oh, not again. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. I mean, that's true. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. And more information about these other people we have just been told of. He's so angry. He's like, oh, ah. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. I think Edward might switch to slipping wine after this one. He needs something stronger to deal with the old bag. Oh my god. October 18th. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Really, it's nothing. Grin, smile. Oh, or should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. Powers is free, kinda, yeah. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. I mean, honestly, I don't think it was her either. There's, like, not really a motive for her to be it. I mean, honestly, I think her wearing the costume to, like, take a picture, I think, in front of the camera is a little bit of a stretch, honestly. So, I think we honestly just bluff that just to prolong the trial and get her to talk. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure of Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Yeah, we essentially just kind of bluffed our way through that just to prolong the trial. Other point, wouldn't the world be better if she was behind bars? Yeah, honestly, I thought she's actually the culprit. We just need to buy some time to find the real culprit. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. We bluff everything in that one. We talked about Edward grasping at straws before, but we did it even more this time. Yeah, I feel like in this one, we were the ones kind of grasping at straws. I don't feel sorry for her. She literally covered for director and producers and others. I mean, they could have gotten her fired, to be fair. Like, of course it's not right for her to cover for these people, but also they probably could have threatened her job on the line. What's a Nick win without a few bluffs? That's fair. She's willing to throw Powers under the bus to cover for them and save her own skin. Yeah. Couldn't even get straws. We could only grab for the dust in the air. Yeah, that's why we went for that. That I was just like, what? Thanks, guys. Yeah, for this one, we kind of had to do a little bit of a stretch. I'm sure they didn't just fire her for negligence. I mean, no. Not for negligence, no, but... Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, I didn't record this entire time. It's so sad. Woo! I came back. Did the kid got convicted of first degree? No. No, he didn't. He did not. Apparently, as much as I wanted the kid theory to be true, it all got debunked because he wouldn't have had a key card. And I'm like, I guess, sure. I suppose. I suppose you have a point, but basically, what if he yoinked the keycard and just put it back? You know? But what if he just stole a keycard? That's what I'm saying. What if he just stole the original keycard, put it back? That's it. Easy. We need a time machine so we can go back in time and slip the kid a keycard so Chiaki's theory could be right. He could steal a keycard, I'm saying. He could have stolen the keycard. I'm saying. I still prefer the kid theory. Little Timmy killed the man. I don't know, like, it just feels weird to kind of mention the whole fanboy thing and then the grade. And then just kind of, like, not do anything with it. But maybe it comes in clutch later. I don't know. We'll see. One crab at a time, Chiaki. But my theory. But my theory. Alas, my theory. Yeah, they just threw the whole kid stuff at us to throw us off. Yeah, I guess it was just a red herring. Either that or it's gonna come in handy later. I'm a little... Yeah, I was actually gonna be ending. I was looking for someone to raid because it's kind of late, so I wanna get dinner. I see your theory feels more Ace Attorney than the real answer does. Really, man. But so hi for welcome. Yeah, I'm looking for someone to raid right now. I'm looking for someone to raid. There's a couple of people live actually.
Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. This playthrough has been so much fun so far. Hope you have a wonderful night, and please make sure to update the dinner report after this stream.
The dinner report? Also, what was that give? I just saw everyone in the courtroom. I couldn't figure out what that one was. Oh, thank you for the tip wrap. Thank you. Hey, I see. I wasn't sure what that was. I couldn't tell what that one was. Okay. Switch. Okay. I have found who we're going to raid. It was everyone in the courtroom from the last case just dancing. Interesting. Oh, thanks for the stream. It was a lot of fun. Can't wait to see your reaction to the rest of this case. It was a ton of fun getting to see the end of the last one too. Yeah, I'm curious how this one's gonna end. Yeah. I shall see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, whichever time it is for you. And don't forget the most important part, which is to stay tubular. Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Goodbye.